Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How is everyone doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Time to make Rube Goldberg devices. Excited to play more of this. This game rules. Ghost Trick, very fun time. I think this game gets really silly today, as if it wasn't already.
What? No, not my Ghost Trick. It's a super serious game.
True. Ghost Trick is a fun time. Can't wait to see how people die today. I think walking into the room with the Rube Goldberg device that just kills you is very funny. You have to do an anti-Rube Goldberg to just stop it. You're just like, hold on. Gonna blow like one domino or some shit to knock this over. This game is so silly. Trey, I don't know about you, but I'm really hungry. What about you? You hungry?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
A little bit? Or do you want some chicken?
Is it fried?
Could be. From the chicken kitchen.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, fried chicken.
You gotta watch out for that fried chicken flu, though. I saw that Boondocks episode.
Ah, don't worry, I won't go that crazy.
I love that one guy who fucked up in that episode. He's like, no, it's called buffalo wings, you know? Buffalo, that ain't chicken. Buffalo. Dumb motherfucker. But yes, welcome everyone. How's it going?
That's such a good-ass show.
Except for the 4th season. Shame we're not getting a continuation like originally planned, but I think once Granddad passed away, that was just kind of the end. You can't do the show without him.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do it without him.
It's okay, we'll go back in time and prevent his death. Only by 4 minutes, though. That's the best I could do. Chad, if you know anyone who died 4 minutes ago and you need my help, just let me know roughly before the 4 minutes is up. I can do my best. No promises.
If it's 5 minutes, you're screwed.
If it's 4 minutes and 1 second, I can't do that. Sorry. It's one of those, like, do it fast or your money back guarantee. Basically that.
Nice, nice, very nice.
So I've been taking a break from streaming for a couple weeks now because there was internet maintenance at the end of September. Then I wanted to watch MLB playoffs. That stream break ends tomorrow. So even though MLB playoffs is still ongoing and I will be recording my streams.
Okay, well, text-to-speech just cut you off, but hello, hi, thank you. Text-to-speech said too long. Every once in a while it does that, but yeah, too long. Good luck. Thank you for the sub. What do you say we get in? I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Let's get some chicken. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Auto save.
This isn't Fortnite. Get that shit out
That's not even
here.
Fortnite, that's PUBG, you fool.
Damn. This is how little I care.
Same. Just can't get the images I saw at police HQ out of my head. The person who shot me today is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. When I got here, I found the place in ruins. Whoa! What in the world happened here?
That's a giant-ass chicken.
Trick time. Wait, hold on. I thought that was me entering. It's not. H. You want to be the chef?
Oh, the heavens! What do I do? I don't know something like this would happen.
He's got insurance, right?
I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have given her benefits. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. I would have little vision, actually, about the singing. She did tell me she had her fill a time or two.
The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Oh my god, I could flip his hat.
Do it. Become the ghost of Tui.
No, it won't let me.
Lame.
You can kind of see, though, I think he's got like a candle on his head or some shit.
I don't know if it's supposed to be his hair or what.
It may be. Car crash.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. It's just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know? Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police office. Oh, it's just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him, her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. Security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me, I didn't shoot you. I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? Said you had information on the case I'm looking into? So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree, that wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? Well, what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? Definitely told you something then. Whatever it was, well, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? Don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. You saved me. I thought I got all my memories back, but I really didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part at all. Got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me what you tell me that time. What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? Guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? Means something? Doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work, and that's because he's going to be executed. Executed?
You
know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife? Right in front of a family member? That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never! Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. The death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wanted it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it? Definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it! I have to find out what! If his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. This prisoner D99 Detective Jowd. He must be connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me. Police were stalking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here? Inspector Cavanella. What the world made you pick this place anyway? Guess I'd have to say, because of you. Me, huh? You remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember that note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. Had to get that information you were going to give me. So I came here, and it was the only lead I had left. This here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? What are you gonna do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? Found out who shot you. Gonna get revenge? That'd be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. I'd like to know who these guys are, too. Went Danny Phantom. Daniel Phantom.
How do you do that voice?
I don't know, but he's like
not...
a younger voice. I want answers. I'm gonna find them. That's kind of Danny Phantom-y. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet, and I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. It's time to go back to the past, and I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Blah, 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 blah. Let's rewind time. For those who missed it last time, I asked if people wanted to hear the DS soundtrack. So, we're putting on the DS soundtrack today. They're both really good. Yeah, I think it works. I don't know what I'll do for the last stream. The note said the Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? I believe that's a menu.
You know, it tells you what to order.
It's a weird multi-layered elevator restaurant. This could be you, I guess.
Here you go.
Where's my chicken? I really hope that doesn't fall. That would be so embarrassing. I eat that thing. No, it's not food. Ugh! You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Oh, what makes you say that? Will you save somebody else before dying yourself? Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. But, anyway. Go ahead and try to save that waitress, you'd still be alive! I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all. Wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. That speed. He must have died instantly! Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The question is, how do I stop it? God, I didn't watch much A Thousand Ways to Die, but every once in a while I'd put it on and I still think about the death where someone was like... it was a woman who hated all men and was, like, actively campaigning against them, and then she was a lesbian. It was with her partner, bought her a dildo and was going to use it, but accidentally used a taser instead and died as a result.
What?
Yeah, that was on A Thousand Ways to Die.
Oh my god.
That was, what a weird way to die. I don't want to be the person who, like, finds that body, because then it's like, ew. Ooh. I hope that one final orgasm was worth it. Okay, let's get started. I don't know if anyone else has really watched that show and has memories.
I remember the show existed.
Okay, we've already heard this. So, we're just gonna... let's get through this.
You rang?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell.
Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right?
No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it.
Oh, okay, that's alright then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right?
That would get annoying, though, if
keep
no one's ringing the bell.
Just keep that in mind, okay?
Odd girl. I agree! Me too.
Jeez. You want more water?
I don't even have a glass! Sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with the more water bit?
Oh well, come on. This is your third glass.
Do they charge for water here? Ooh.
I think that was always the thing with, I guess, some restaurants. They do not like people who never order, and all they'll keep getting is water, which is free.
I had when I was working at the movie theater. Since you reminded me, there was a crazy homeless lady, and I say crazy because she actually was, and she would always come into the theater exclusively for hot water and would hold up the line. And I was like, lady, I cannot do this. This is a movie theater. Go away. Go elsewhere. People are on a timer to get their movie. That was the thing that I would run into a lot. So I get it.
Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food? Right?
No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it, but I would like to see you bringing me my chicken soon.
Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water.
Time is passing. Odd girl. Me too. Okay. I think what I have to do is this. Hello? I'm annoying you.
You're being so rude.
Okay. I think this is what I gotta do. Do you wish they were the same conversation? Sorry, I don't like hydrating. Sorry, I don't have a cup. Sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Sorry. Okay, now we're over here. How's it going, Atomica? Welcome. Oh, these two!
How'd you forget about these two?
I didn't think they were in this chapter.
Like, the woman I remember clearly.
I remember them, I just didn't think it was this chapter. This is one big trunk! That seems pretty heavy, too. Very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn! I want to see what's inside.
So, what do you think of my dear beauty?
I guess I'll be the other one.
Do you really think we could trust this deal?
Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country just as he predicted.
Yes, they're pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast.
We actually learned about that last stream, if you remember. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage.
What if he double crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty.
No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well.
Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind.
How did these two... What do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. Those cases are classified info. I've heard about both of these cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in these cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Joud, is one of these special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I've heard about just tonight. That could be just coincidence, could it? I love this dude with his fucking martini glass of a hair.
His guile ass hair. Also, this was what I remember the woman about. What is it, beauty?
Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good.
Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that.
All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. Funny, because we technically haven't really done anything, so like, the fate changed on its own. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. I guess she can feel ghosts? I don't know. She mentions that, but like, who knows if that's true or not.
That's all right, dear. You don't have to make excuses. No, yeah, that was basically her shtick, was the fact she's probably one of the few people who could actually sense when you're around. Off we go, across the bridge of poultry to the land of love.
I love the way he walks. She's got
Just
the
the
riding
taps.
prop.
I thought that was supposed to be like her smoking stick,
It could be a smoking
but
stick.
it also acts as the prop.
It definitely looks
I
like
think
the
it
way she's
doubles as a
slapping
prop.
it could be both, yeah. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But, you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called the sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. Come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? Hey, it looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we gonna do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. Yeah, about that. Be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs and all. Still talking about some. I want to hear. Me too. Oops. Oops.
How dare you? Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. A broken glass
yeah, I
can
figured
never
you wanna
be
be
put back
Guile.
the way it was. Just leave it there.
You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt.
Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I might just fall for you, you know.
Odd girl. I agree. Me too.
I agree.
Me too. I gotta wait for him to put the glass down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
I've been working here for 2 days and I had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun.
He's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Odd girl.
I agree.
Ooh, made it just in time.
All the things to forget. It wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this.
Look, the chicken kitchen takes all of her tips. You understand?
How he's just dragging the damn thing.
Yeah, whatever's in there, I mean, it's probably not good to be dragging.
Probably not.
Hold on, I'm messaging Lonely really quick. Here we are, finally. Forget about eavesdropping, though. Not me! I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least that much. The detective says something like that. Is this the same? Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things.
With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match.
Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you.
That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either.
Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is. Of course.
We can talk about that when we're alone.
But aren't we alone now, Beauty?
Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug.
A ladybug?
I just hate little bugs. Why did you light the bone on fire? That happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm gonna be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we could do from here. Okay. I love that you can pause it just to think for a moment.
Yeah, that does help.
Yeah, the fact that even if it moved like 1 millisecond a second, I think I'd be okay with that. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Like she is ever, this detective. One thing I've learned, the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die! Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You could do that? I never tried it before. Well, I don't know how it'll go, but we could erase the driver's death. I should erase your death too. Oh, wow! Can't think of any other way. Let's try it. This is such a stupid... maybe it works.
Surprise! We gotta go even further back into the past.
Yeah, there's literally no way we know this will work, but it works.
What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case's extremely important witness currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Yes, sir. I'll go get her. The static is awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things.
I'm trying to think who this is.
It's
Small
Beauty.
body. You probably only have a small brain to match. Yeah, okay, that's what we're listening to.
Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. The heck is this?
Nice.
Oh.
Ladybug.
A ladybug?
I just hate little bugs.
I can't hear very well.
Oops.
Oh.
I guess this happens regardless of what we did. Because, like, you don't actually get to see, I'm pretty sure, what he was doing in the other timeline. Ow, the van driver was a detective. Her name is Destiny. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after the conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. I don't know if that's true or not, but sure, yeah. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening.
Plot convenience.
I mean, that could be real. I could see that. Let's rewind this. I think I'm gonna mess this up. No, her name is Waitress. Much like Always Sunny, where her name is just Waitress. Yo, how's it going, Voice of Dog? Did you play this one on stream? I think you did. This is my first time playing the remaster, but I played the original game like 15 years ago. I think this works. Did it for Christmas one year, emulated the DS version. The remaster is really good.
I remember I actually got the... Funny enough, I got this game it was still available at a Toys R Us.
Oh god, Toys R Us.
And I think it was just one of the few times I grabbed it because I think it was some time after the game came out. And just for whatever reason, it was still there. Detective Wrench, this is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blur our cover. Inspector Cabanella will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your fan. Check out the conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Why'd you get going on something? I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots. Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And rang the bell multiple times, constantly keeping me away from work.
Okay, I guess
And she
I guess
put the
that did
second
happen,
glass
yeah.
on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it.
Wow, that waitress was an undercover agent! And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Memento Mori. Oh, yeah, sorry! I was really thirsty! So, you know... No. I don't. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. We stay here or follow up on the waitress? Let's go there. Hey, look where we are! The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Okay, let's see. Can't seem to raise the switch, it won't budge. Well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. It does feel pretty sticky. If the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. What else is there in this room? I guess I'll just wait and see. You'll never know. Let's see.
Oh, it's a bottle of wine in his hat.
That's what it is? Oh, that's good. I like that.
Where's the flambane?
The flambane is pretty good. Now she doesn't know. That should be good. I think. How about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it!
La la la, chicken. Thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps.
Love that book. Bark, 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 bark.
I'm consumed with the love of consuming you, la la la. Fate averted.
Well, it looks like you escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? Must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstance. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case and it was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yeah, I guess I should. Let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. Wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Okay, we gotta wait for him to put his hat down. I like how there's kitchen and the chicken kitchen, and they are two different areas. Which makes sense, but it's very funny. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Save Lim, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Nom nom nom. I love watching her eat this chicken. It's such a good gif. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. The golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied.
Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us, just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks, just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how'd it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of important talk. Could you leave us to it?
No, stay right there.
Huh?
What a crucial moment with this chicken here. We need to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong.
Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know.
He's right, sheesh. Anyway, I'd better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved the detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that alien little doggy missile. Not the ones I say are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about the powers of the dead.
How convenient. We just appreciate... Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know.
We appreciate what?
Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. I was about to say, can we just appreciate Lynn eating this chicken for a minute?
It's great, yeah, I love it. That's how I eat chicken.
Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Don't plant me, please. Odd girl.
Agree. Me too.
This fucking bit. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side and I understand, but there's an APP out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly.
No, I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh, yeah, that's right. The little lady Camilla.
But why do you have to meet somebody here? Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant now. How can that be a coincidence?
No, but it is a coincidence.
Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jode's case on your own? Oh. Inspector Cabanela is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay?
Oh, how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! You know, but Detective Range, that's his name, by the way. Sitting right across from me? I mean, it was just that a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy, he understands my situation. He said he's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Look at the Detective Range. I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? He was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you too, and after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. That's probably what it is. And you might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you. Still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? He seems like more than just a co-worker. Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Oh, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Just calm down and drop the weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park, and then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared I thought I was going to die, and then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. And that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out when I came to. Right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister! Just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. That's why you became a detective, huh? That's right, he was my ideal of what a detective was all about. Ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. That's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Range works with a special investigations unit. An important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. Nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. That's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. Here they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in the deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? Hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. Never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cavanella, huh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. Favorite? Yeah, yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cavanella and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something like that. Oh my god, he's got the gumshoe drip. I forgot about him with the gumshoe drip, I just remember his artist outfit. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigations of the crime scene. Inspector Cavanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. I mean, Japan loves Columbo more than America does, so that makes sense. Anyway, these two lead the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cavanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Or since the Detective Jowd incident. Now he distances himself from field work. He's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. So that's how he became the head of the Special Investigations Unit, I take it. Anyway, I know Inspector Cavanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam, fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Cavanella, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Jerry's taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. Well, you two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. The Molly tells me all the time. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla and that music box, too. Music box? Oh, yeah, that wooden box.
Uh,
That box was a present from Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? This was 5 years ago that box arrived, 3 days after that murder incident. Must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday when the case is over and everything is settled. I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know, I can't open it. That's a shame. Cecil, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. I finally understand how you must feel. How hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That was great!
I like how it was just one singular bone.
Is that not how chicken works? Only one bone? There's only one bone in the chicken.
It must have been a leg or something.
Do I have chicken on my face? Staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. I bet she's the kind of freak who
Just
can
tell-
put the entire chicken in her mouth and just, she pulls it out and it's just bone. Like, impressively.
Oh yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about.
I knew a
Just
person
tell-
who could do that.
This case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Jowd's?
What if it was?
I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel.
Huh? But what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, it's tonight. His execution.
But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country carried out at dawn.
They may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid.
What?
The execution is set for 11 p.m.
What did you say?
It's going to happen pretty soon.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it?
Of course not. It's too late now.
You ever just think about the fact that there's no way for you to, like, talk with the chicken that she was eating as a ghost?
Well, that chicken was probably been dead for way longer.
Right, oh, well, yeah, you can only talk with people that have been dead for 4 minutes, right? I think that's how it was.
Actually, it's something different, but that more or less I don't think we can work it on all animals.
Just funny to think of.
Oh, no, not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister.
I want to go see him then.
What? See who?
Who else? The Justice Minister.
Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time.
Going. Cecil. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Range, I'll be going now.
Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do?
Did you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here.
Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her.
Okay, you know what to do, Cecil. You have to save Detective Jowd. If yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I decided to go to the prison anyway. I'm gonna save and refill my drink. Not even gonna go to break or anything, just gonna quickly refill my drink. BRB. You nice, Trey.
I don't want to be nice. I want to go ape shit. So, chat. Do you want to know some slurs? You want to say mean things to people who have done nothing to deserve the mean things? Because first, all you do is you take your cup that's filled with whatever beverage of your choosing, and then you splash it on their face. And then you pull their pants down and then laugh at them. And these are things you don't do.
Came back. I don't know what you did, but you're in trouble.
You can't prove it.
That current meme that's been going around of like when you know someone is guilty as fuck and you have no way to prove it though, but it's just like,
Oh yeah, the fucking one guy
dude,
from Dexter.
yeah, the guy from Dexter. That was a mistake killing him off so early in that show.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I think that guy, like, doesn't make past the first season or something.
Or he made it to season 2, and like it's spoilers, but also it's such an old show.
I think it was just that I understand that the entire point is that you have to use Dexter, who's a serial killer, to use his unique way of thinking to catch other serial killers.
Mm-hmm.
But also the bargain is he doesn't do his killings anymore, but he's still doing the killings on the side. Yeah. Anyways, and so he's literally having to play cat and mouse with the police himself.
Yeah.
And that's like the one guy who does not trust him for like 1 second. Now, I don't know how he dies. I don't know if Dexter actually kills him and gets rid of him, or if he got...
I won't say how, but I see, I didn't like season 2 of that show, but it's okay. Definitely really like season 1 and 4.
Like, you definitely... You get, it's another one of those shows where you kind of have your very gray character where, he's obviously not a great person, but the actor does such a good job of making him, I assume, likable enough. And I don't know if his new victims are people you don't care about getting murdered, or if they are people you're like, oh, he's still being an asshole.
I feel that.
But, it's kind of that same thing you'll see in like some anime where, hell, JoJo's I think a good example where you kind of see your villain doing something terrible, but it's kind of to an asshole person, so you don't feel too badly about it, but it's still showing like how evil of a person the current villain for like that arc in JoJo is.
Mm-hmm.
I forget the one guy's name from part 4, the one who had like the water stand.
Oh, yeah, the guy at the very start, the murderer.
Yeah. Who also has that great out of context panel of, I'm gonna get inside your mouth, Josuke, then I'm gonna do your mom.
Yep, I remember that. And it's like, yeah, it makes sense in context.
And that's pretty much all those scenes from JoJo's, like, they make sense in the context.
Okay. Want to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. These two. An execution with my memory gone. I don't have a clear image of what it is in my head. Even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late?
Oh, wait. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement?
They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet.
I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room.
We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all.
You promised not to talk about that?
What if he says this while dancing? Look, would you knock it off with the weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. You don't stop, I just might have to pound you.
This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations.
Like the Armstrong
And you
line.
don't know what else to do. Dance, dance, dance. We call it big dance.
What? What'd you say? Oh, okay. I got a glance, so I know. You wanna read this?
Special detentions are calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. Pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there?
But the phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters.
Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this person become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing?
Yup, you should see him.
Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done.
Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Let's go to special jail. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I could use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Okay. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Oh hey, there it is. Yeah, done. Let's try this, now that we have power back. Oh, this appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. That changed the situation, though.
Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do?
What are you saying?
I mean, I know this country has the death penalty. But how many years has it been since we used the chair?
Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. But that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring.
Well, I think it was divine retribution.
Don't be stupid. Prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Inspector Jowd, I guess it was too late. They're gonna pick up his body. We'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. If we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. We have to ruin an electric chair. Shock! Oh nice, it broke.
Son of a...
Anything here? Looks like this is just an internal phone. Doesn't call outside, so the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Let's go talk to Jowd. Hey, can you hear me?
Where am I?
This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd.
Detective Jowd?
You want him as Gumshoe? Sure.
Who is that? Is that me?
There we go. Alright, you are now Gumshoe for the next 10 minutes. Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. So I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories, yada yada.
Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I guess technically it's not him yet since it's just the soul. I didn't realize that.
That's why you can't remember anything right now.
That's fine with me.
Huh?
I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out.
Memories are like trash.
Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash.
Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I'm Lynn, I try to stop your execution.
Lynn. It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage. Feels like I have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around.
He's so big he doesn't even fit.
I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? You're not Edgeworth.
I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it.
Sissel.
My name ring a bell? I think you know me.
Sorry. It must not have been a very big piece of trash to me.
That's alright, I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. For now, I'd like you to come back with me, back to 4 minutes before your execution. That's the rewind sound.
This is the past, 4 minutes before my death.
That's right. You'll get to see your own execution, then we're gonna change your fate.
But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did?
Yeah, she did.
Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me?
I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Now we're gonna have to unclog the toilet. Look at nobody cares about the toilet that's clogged that he's just trying to kick over and over again.
So the time's finally here, huh?
Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. The last time, you weren't even here yet.
I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly decided the order. There's definitely something up with that.
Come on, let's just focus on our work.
Yeah, alright.
Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go.
Alright, man. Alright, man. I'm ready. Sorry to have go through this unpleasant experience.
What? No, we,
Oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me.
This is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it.
Must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do.
Well, it's no laughing matter to me.
That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same.
I like how they accidentally killed him and were like, eh, good enough.
Whatever, it worked.
Failed?
They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short.
Guess that means that if I can stop the explosion...
Well, I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead.
What should I do?
Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figured it out, pal.
I'm making this easy. Oh, before I can press anything, okay. I think this one's you? There's so many of them, they all look the same.
How's it going down there?
Just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared.
I see!
Oh yeah, this is the dancing one. Time. Please bring in the
Time.
prisoner.
But that chair! It hasn't been used in a long time. What if...
Haley. Nothing we can do now. It's time.
Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. Zoinks! I'll have them call when they get him to position.
I'll stay here. Oh. Okay. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Let's go there. Alright, let's fix this leak.
Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there to Sausage Head.
I love how easy this man gets out. The man with the most uncomfortable looking head. Still don't know what this machine is supposed to be. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel.
Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. Just like Lynn with some chicken.
The guards didn't notice he was gone?
So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit.
Okay, so where in the wastebasket?
This one I remember being kind of a... could be more of a challenging one to figure out. Because there's just so many places you can go.
Yeah, there's a lot on this one. This is probably the most well-animated man in the entire game. I hate how he eats part of the spoon, like he's yum yum dirt. I got the spoon. Okay. That's kind of a lot. Like, one of the things you kind of learn from playing this game. Yo, how's it going, M-Sting? You learn that the big thing with this game is that a lot of the time something has to be thrown by someone, or something where motion happens is the only way to get it working. No, I was actually saying this on the first stream last week. I actually played this when it came out. It's been like 15 years. This is my second time playing the game. I always put blind in the title if it's a blind playthrough, but yeah, no, I played this back when it came out. It was very good. My first time playing the remaster, though. What's up?
I was just saying that also a similar thing. It's been years since I've played it, but I've also played this game.
How much of the plot? All of it?
I remember a good flow. Like, obviously, I remember like the hook of the game, or I guess the final twist.
No, I wouldn't really call it that. I would not speak for the streamer. I would say I'm playing the game. There's just a channel point redeem you could do. Because really, at the end of the day, this is a fun way to do something silly and actually use channel points for once on this channel. And now we wait. It's easy lately. It's Phoenix Wright. It's simple as that. It's just with Rube Goldberg devices and actual gameplay where Phoenix Wright is just dialogue.
So much reading.
And there's reading in this game, but not nearly as much. As full as I am. The funny thing about this, you shouldn't really put this stuff down the toilet. Napkins are really bad to put down the toilet. Don't do this. There's a lot of
why
things.
He did that?
I don't know why he did this either. This is actually like a really bad thing you shouldn't do. So, in actuality, napkins, I believe, have a material that is not safe to flush, and it will clog very easy, and also back up the sewers. This is why he's in jail. Paper towels do that. I think I've heard from Lonely that tampons can do that. And some other stuff. Basically, you should only be flushing, like, toilet paper and maybe your dead goldfish down the toilet.
Oh no, I've seen Dexter's Laboratory. You don't do that to the goldfish.
I don't
no,
remember
wait.
that episode.
Actually, no, hold on. It was the reverse. It was because they didn't want to flush the fish down the toilet that it ended up causing like the ghosts of other dead fish to come.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all.
Oh, dude, they even like flushed Dee Dee down the toilet.
I don't remember this.
As the sacrifice, and then it ends on like kind of a funny like adult
was
joke
this
you
the
wouldn't catch as a kid.
new series or the old series?
No,
because like
no, this was the old series.
Because I know when they changed the animation styles, that's like the new stuff.
No, this was old.
Do we want the spoon again? Do that? I think I wait. Because, yeah, he's gonna go digging, so now if I'm on the spoon, I get to go digging with him. This is such a cool being part of a prison break, but not really the prison break. Power supply. Now, if we flick this early, it'll just explode, and then they'll be like, "Oh, what?" What just happened? Power's down throughout the whole facility. No way! If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. The execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. I don't know if that's how that works. Wouldn't they just hold the prisoner and be like, well, you're getting executed at a later date? Like, I don't know. We'll just...
You're a pretty daring guy.
We'll get the power working, and then in an hour that happens.
I'm really enjoying myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well.
By the way, is it true what the guard said? Cell bars open automatically?
Yep, that's true. It's a little drawback to the system.
God, this feels like the shortest chapter in the game.
If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen.
You want Neocortex? I think the chapter is just about over. I don't know if he's gonna be here.
Get him again for a bit.
You want to hold off on that?
I said we save it for the time being until we get a better confirmation of where we're going next.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be here much longer.
I think the next one, maybe a next character we may end up seeing maybe better.
There should be a bit more. I'll leave it up to you, Dave. Should we do it? Yes or no? He's basically waiting for confirmation. You roll it? I mean, that's fine. I don't mind waiting. I write these things down. Alright, well, have fun being Cortex. Hamming it up.
Nobody thought it would actually ever happen.
That does sound like something Cortex would say.
Bandicoots crash.
So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet.
Let me give you one piece of advice.
Oh, I love One Piece. What's that?
When we get back to the present, head for the spoon.
Spoon, huh?
You'll see when we get back. Diesel. My genius can never be comprehended by you.
Crisis averted? Yeah, honestly, that's like the shortest chapter in the game. That was it. We barely did anything. I think it's a difficult solution, but it's a really easy one. Yeah, the execution can't be carried out.
I assume it's just because you're meant to keep exploring since it's not a straightforward answer.
Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new president has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Now to jump in the spoon. Back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. I don't know what the tick sounds like before you do that, so... I watched the show, both of them, and I don't remember what he sounds like. Like, I watched the animated, I watched the live action, I could not tell you what he sounds like. I also played the SNES game, it's pretty bad. And that's only natural, with the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I mean, that doesn't help, I don't remember what he sounds like. Did what I promised Lynn, I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. It wouldn't be a good one, is what I'm trying to tell you, as in, like, I don't think I would do it justice.
It's kind of hard to do half these voices justice.
Even so, it's like, especially this one, it's like, I was not the tick guy. If Dalton was here, I would say have him do it. Because I know that man loves the tick. Actually told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. I love the way he gets out. Ass first. Can't believe Time Thief's missing all this good stuff. Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Gotta use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape, but first, I have to find him. It's prisoner C-74.
C-74!
You can do it, yeah.
You're the prisoner!
It looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. Thankfully, once again, darkness doesn't matter to us. Because if you're a ghost, it doesn't matter. Huh? That red light. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. I love how they can't see. He's like a perfect orb. Look at him. He looks like a seal. You know how seals are chunky orbs? Looks like escape is gonna be easy.
Oh, there you are.
I guess this worked out. Okay, you get to steal Video Cortex then. Yeah, you know what, Dave? That worked.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering when I was going to do. My genius can't be comprehended.
Were you the one who made that toilet bell ring?
That's right. I still had another napkin lying in wait.
Thanks to that, I managed to make it here, but how did you know to do that?
I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They're quaint to understand and comprehend, thanks to my genius and intellectual prowess. I knew that if the eternal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage heads, a spoon, and my napkin.
Detective is good.
Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Praise my genius.
Wait, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting.
An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible.
Move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that.
But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way.
Lead the way!
Once you find a safe spot for me to move, I want you to give me a signal.
Fine, but how? Dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we'd have to be quiet.
Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Ooh. Let's just try it, and you'll see how it works.
Hector likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does.
If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. Such ruffians. If I die again, we could just start over, right?
He says cheerfully.
I
I like how nobody
he's
cares
using
about
that, like,
being dead. They're just like, it's okay.
It's fine. We got Cecil here. He can basically I've got as many lives as it takes. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is.
Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place.
Yes, because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most.
I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though.
Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles.
They're special glasses that let you see in the dark.
They let you jiggle in the dark,
handy
too.
things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over.
That's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh?
Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Now, about to that signal I want you to give me.
Yeah, Cecil doesn't know how to read, he's a ghost, so like cut him some slack. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it?
I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now.
You what?
For example, you're in the bunker right now, aren't you?
Oh, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense.
I think it's more like a detective sense.
That doesn't sound right somehow.
And no more Cortez. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this R here? This button?
This hard R. Whoa, you can't say that, Chowd.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say the word, and it's gonna be with the hardest R you've ever heard.
And you'll stay dead. Yeah, where did that come from?
Let's use it. Let's use it as our signal.
How will that work?
If you press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. For example, if you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right?
Alright, fine, let's start our escape plan.
Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Cecil.
Right. So this is a timing puzzle. Okay. I just got an achievement for 444 ghost tricks. Hmm. Hmm. Rest he doesn't hear that. Hey, we're good. Guards are on the move, now what?
You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights.
I mean, we don't need to watch the red lights. We have access to that info. You can just press Q.
And I think you already know this, but just in case. If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen with upwards.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't call it WASD like everything else. We were complaining about this last week. Just outs? I think I want to wait. We're on the bulletproof vest, okay. I like how nobody is smart enough to look down. Okay, now... Get onto one of the bulletproof vests, I think? No. I think I want it to be on the other one. I could never look straight ahead. I could only look by ahead. This will also work, it just takes a little bit longer. This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. If they won't find him here, this spot is safe. That should be good. Didn't think that was gonna work. Did you?
Sorry, I didn't see.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see when there's a lot of darkness. You understand.
Yeah, I do.
Let's wait on the can. I think we want the bottom guy. Hmm. I think this'll work. Uh-oh. I think we might have fucked someone's escape plan over. I would say he's innocent, but he's really not. Hmm. Hmm. We don't want him to fall, I'm pretty sure. That's a very sneaky part of this, I remember. Putting him in a spot like that is something that you wouldn't expect you could do. But, it keeps him out of harm's way. He may be a big dude, but, yeah. We just wait? I have no idea. This is so satisfying to pull off. Kind of most of the things in this game, though. Hmm. Let's go here. Oh, it's such a good animation. Oop, there he goes. Very good. He's perfect orb. Think I want to just drop him? God damn, this dude's upper body strength. I'm jealous.
I can move now. I'm going to fall. Could you close the floor hatch for me?
Yeah, they should have called him Jacked, not Jowd. I think that's it. So what do you think?
I'd say if we come this far, we did it. Great job, Cecil.
There might be other ways to do that, but that's how I remember doing it. Basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas.
Whew, we just made it.
Chapter. I might actually do more chapters today. We'll see. Question is, what now?
I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell.
Basically, if you can't tell whenever you hear this music, you're pretty much done with the chapter. You'd better be kidding.
But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody's anybody welcomed me with open arms.
Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. Oh, Trey, you were excited about this one earlier when we were talking.
Yeah, I do. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report in to the justice minister, is that it? I kinda like that. Because at this point I think I know what the next 2 chapters, how they flow. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run.
That would be nice, yes.
Alright, Cecil, until we meet again.
I've seemed to condemn criminal's life and helped him escape. Is that really the right thing to do? Yes. I guess all I could do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. I guess the guitar dude just kind of fucked off. He's nowhere to be seen. We could assume Sausage Guy is just digging in his tunnel. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. And I make it to a phone. Detective Jowd's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected when I got back to the guard room. Next fateful call came in. This motherfucker's still dancing. Hello, this is,
Cecil, are you there?
Hello? Who's this?
Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Cecil, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is.
Hey, wait a minute. The call has been traced. To KMR 3243 we go. The other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Oops. Our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected. Oh, that's you.
Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella.
I believe that's my line, my old friend.
What were you doing here?
I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. You want the scout from TF2? Sure, yeah. Yeah. Here, you know what? I'll just make it funnier. I'll just... No, I'm gonna write TF2 scout. I couldn't get into the chamber, so I was, I was observing for a moment, to silence you. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears. There you were, baby.
It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am.
Here's what I wish for, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Bonk. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in.
You have to stay spotlessly clean after all.
Correct time.
Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be of much help to you.
What happened to you?
Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems.
Executed, huh? It's pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for.
Oh, that's right. Your lost memory.
You know, things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions?
In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get shot immediately, right? We have time to have a full chat. I'll pause this for now because I don't know how much longer this will go. I saw it, you know. The picture you're painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me.
Very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now.
Why not?
Because I have a gun pointed at my face. I don't know your true face.
My true face?
I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least.
Lead? What is it?
A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it.
Are you sure, J-Rock? Because again, I don't think we're gonna be seeing much of him. Because the chapter is almost over. People keep requesting voices at the very end of a chapter. Do you wanna save this? I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be here much longer.
Here. Just do 10 minutes and I'll just keep doing the heavy voice for whoever keeps showing up.
That works? Okay, sure. Remember, if you start hearing that one music, chapter's pretty much over.
It might jog your memory.
Wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment.
And that's the only help I can give you right now. Alright. Who touched my gun?
God, what a good commercial for the Orange Box. Also, one of the greatest deals in video gaming, just the Orange Box. You get Half-Life Episode 1, Half-Life Episode 2. These are all Half-Life 2, obviously. You get Portal, and you get TF2.
And Team Fortress 2!
Team Fortress 2 was just obviously the game that was the best out of that deal, because for a long time it had a lot of replayability and, you know, playing a game like that. But, you know, then bots happened.
And it was basically before hero shooters got cool.
Mm-hmm. You know what? You don't even need heroes. You just need a wacky little class like Heavy. That man points the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend?
We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the determination of the symbol of his determination.
White coat?
Or somebody looking to get promoted to the top. What's the one thing they're most afraid of? A blot on the record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who will promote a man with a coat covered in stains?
If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains.
The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career.
Everybody makes mistakes, right?
Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadow.
Send his good friend to the gallows.
Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal, after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now.
You know, I gotta say, one of the worst decisions TF2 ever made was the Halloween items only work during Halloween is such a stupid thing. That and full moons, but like, never liked that. So many good cosmetics they only released for Halloween. Like every other game was just like, yeah, you could just use the wacky Halloween item whenever. Yeah, I hate that in video games, because like, I don't play Overwatch, I don't like Overwatch, but when I did, you know, I played up until Doomfist. That was when the game, I would say, you know, wasn't horrible and Blizzard wasn't horrible. That was definitely a time where like, oh, if you did the Halloween event, you got to keep everything, and you just keep using it, and that's great, that's how it should be. Shouldn't be like time locked. Is your execution really the right thing to do?
Fair trial, and that was what is decided. No problem there.
What do you mean Splatoon 3 fixes that? Was that even a thing in Splatoon that there were items like that? Because that would have to have been a thing that the game was doing already to fix it.
Probably the Splatfests or something.
Maybe?
This is the punishment I should receive. In order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever.
Well, it's not just spooky gear, it's just clothing in general. It's like that. Lynn believes you're anything. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Oh, you have to leave her with? No problem there.
I was sentenced to death, to the death penalty, for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for.
What do you mean that's not all it was for?
I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life.
Can you just give it back to them?
No. It was a bargain.
What?
It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man.
Years ago, the life of a little girl. Man, 10 years in the joint? Really made him a fucking pussy. Lynn? I'll never get tired of that line. What about you?
Part of me still wants to kind of get the original
It sucks.
PS2 Yakuza and Yakuza 2. Yeah, but it's still just to see like the weird.
Dude, I didn't even finish it.
First attempt.
I made it to Amon, and it was so broken and frustrating that it might actually just be like the worst Amon fight in the fucking series. It's just like, it was so frustrating that I was just like, I can't do this. I don't want to continue this. Let alone I didn't even make it to the final boss when, or not the final boss, but like, you know the guys that you beat the shit out of them and they randomly get back up in the middle of the fight? I didn't even make it to that fight.
Ew. Ew. Oh.
You forgot about that too, right?
Partially, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost as bad as the fucking. You know, in Yakuza 4, when you do the final fights with each character.
I didn't play that one yet, actually.
Okay, never mind. You'll see. She told you about that.
I haven't played 4, 5, or 6. Those are the ones I have left. Yeah, she said you were her hero.
I still gotta get to 5. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Although now with the Kiwami, I wonder if they're gonna. I think 3 probably deserved it. I don't know if they'll do it for 4 or 5.
They'll probably do it for 4. My argument for 4 is, well, they're on the same engine, 3 and 4. But also, the character models are inconsistent, and that doesn't make any sense to anyone playing them, because I know that one of the characters shows up and then looks entirely different between 3 and 4 because they use his original model from 3. And I'm just like, well, that's not confusing in any way. So, I think it's pretty safe to say you'll get it eventually. I hope to play 4 before then, and again, I won't play 4 remake on stream likely, but I guess we'll see. Get back, if you come any closer, I'll shoot her! I think this is you.
Yeah. 10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken a hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Child, are you going to shoot this guy without the Sasha? This is what I answered.
He did his taunt. He went, pow! Ha ha!
Yeah, I am going to shoot. And then I have sandwich. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. You know what? This heavy with Jowd actually lasted a lot longer than I was
Yeah,
expecting.
same.
Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot.
I can't say I really used the shotgun in TF too much for the heavy. I definitely got rid of that, and I think I just gave him the sandwich to heal up when nobody was around to heal me.
And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. Not what I deserve. What I deserve is execution.
Okay, I'm just gonna unpause this.
Ready to go. My arms are getting tired.
Even though they're down in the sprite, because I only have the one sprite. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Check it out.
Oh, that's right.
You okay? You see a spider? What's going on over there?
Was that a sneeze or was that a oh shit? 'Cause I
Moment
heard it
freak
through the
out.
mic.
That was a Jesus Christ. That's why I'm like, what? What's going on? Well, tell me. You gonna be alright? Yes, she'll be alright, okay.
Just
Oh.
let me make one last phone call.
He's watching a spoopy horror video. That's what it was. Was it a white woman jump scare? Let's enter the white woman jump scare. Go, have the white woman jump scare, Lonely. That's a big favor to ask, so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening though. On that, you can rely.
Cecil, you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry.
My own path.
Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It may not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him too.
Really hoping he takes his medicine on time. Hello? Everything's fine here.
Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery.
The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye.
It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble.
Doesn't it?
Go help her out, would you, Cecil?
That girl sure loves dying.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go?
Oh, before I forget, I got a little something for you. Bonk.
He has to throw it so extra.
Everything this man does is
Nice
extra.
catch, though.
Yeah, present if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby.
If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now.
Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents.
This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes.
I remember that. We're gone. Nothing left here. No hope, and no cores either. Any cores? I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I wouldn't really say that. I kind of disagree. Follow the path Detective Jad pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Trauma! Woo! We love trauma. Chapter 10. Although my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know.
Lynn, what are you doing?
She got her head stuck in the desk. Happens to the best of us. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Oops. Somebody else died. Hey, can you hear me? But he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are! A greeting is that, and shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that. Tisk, tisk. I gotta say, though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that! Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got there. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and, how did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. Did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say... What? Told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murderer, though. Couldn't bring myself to tell her. Victor Cabanella arrested Detective Jowd. I can't believe it! Cabanella would never betray Detective Jowd. So, you know, Detective Jowd himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I'd better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, and I have lots of questions for him too. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Desk chicken? I can go for some chicken right now. If you don't remember this guy, he briefly got called much earlier in the game, and yeah, this is his wife as the bitch with the rose hair. I'm surprised actually they're not showing that. Wife took the kid? Yeah.
Yeah, literally. And the worst part is she's basically not letting him even speak to her.
Yeah. He got hit by the fox die, you know how it is. Oops. So he needs 2 things. He needs water, and he needs his pills.
Literally stressed himself into a heart attack. Such a foolish man.
Oh, you woke up!
He's a contradiction. The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both.
Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have not both of those things just now.
He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say, a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word.
I don't think this guy gets it yet. That's the foolish and pathetic man. It's him. They call it a contradiction? By the way, what's your name?
Just call me a seeker of truth.
Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Alright. Go to the phone. Let's see who he's talking to. We already know.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh no, this isn't! Never mind. Okay, I thought it was the rose-haired lady. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister.
Who is this? How did you get this number?
We have your daughter.
Who is this? Amelia's tutor?
Would a tutor call you at this hour? A good point.
No.
I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter.
What? But my daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright.
Hear for yourself.
What do you want? What are your demands?
This is a very realistic thing to have a heart attack over. I believe we already made our demand known the other day.
Oh, so it was you.
Have you complied? Has the execution been carried out?
I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because... that's my job.
Yes, yes, of course.
They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping.
We're very thorough. You do well to remember that.
Ugh.
So it goes without saying, we're watching you. This information leaves that room. You'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that.
Don't tell the police, is that it?
Exactly. You have to do is your job.
Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word.
I think we want to stay here, because if we go there, he's just gonna fucking die. We have a new location.
No.
Kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack.
Such a useless man.
Huh?
A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that?
Okay, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. Oh no, it's ghost-proof medicine. Damn, child safety lock. They put the ghost safety lock on this.
Oh no.
I think we... here.
Should be him actually trying to call his wife again.
Nothing. So I believe, if I remember this correctly, I think we want to get into the fan. And to do that, we have to wait. Oops. Now he's gonna go for the water. Nope. Messed up. Hmm. Forgetting what I'm missing here. Yeah. What else do we have here? Stops the minister's taxi. Hmm. Hmm. Spills it immediately, does he? Oh, he does. Okay. Hmm. I actually don't remember what to do here. No, no, you don't get to redeem that yet, Arcade. Nobody's drank any water yet. Hmm. That's the same thing. Here it comes. Brain anxiety reached a peace. Such a disgraceful man. Oh no. Hmm. What happens if I get in the medicine bottle? Okay, so I have to hit that back.
I think I know what you're supposed to do.
You remember? Because I genuinely don't remember.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to use the flag to flap the jar back, but it's a timing thing.
Oh, that would do it, yeah.
Because the flag flaps, and if you hit the vase just right, it should give him enough time to last until you figure out how to get his actual medicine.
That's what I was thinking it was, and
him.
I'm like, oh no, that's pretty rude and tight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole thing is very rude and tight. We want to go here.
And there we go. So I think that's right.
Okay, he got some water, so he's doing better. There, that should help. Prison break went well. We got a first try. Well, at least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. He looks far from recovered, unfortunately.
Such a wishy-washy man.
Huh?
He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives.
Okay. Now I bought him some time to get his medicine to him. Let's spin this harder. Fly on this. Time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. Minister's going to make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing down, but how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? Guess I'll just have to use my head instead. What head? This is a very stressful part of this game.
I do remember the end goal.
Yes. I did it earlier. You swing the thing back at him, right? I think?
Yeah, you are going to use the sword to swing it back, but the sword, you need to add something to the sword.
So dangerous. It's a Rube Goldberg machine, though, so, like, you know. We're over here. Surprised that didn't break.
This is why I remember this one being the most.
There's so much, so I have to like stop and think it's great, but like, ooh. Game Time Thief's missing this. He's EP.
I don't blame him. I'm still surprised I'm still on.
I think you wanted to see this chapter.
Part of this too, yeah. Like, it's the most. It's rememberable for me for many reasons.
Look at how stupid this is. I love it though. Basically doing the same thing on this side. You're making a catapult it's very silly.
And there we go.
Doink. So much fun. I love that puzzle.
That one, it is a fun puzzle to figure out.
It's easier when you know you need to do what you need to do. Oh my god, what is he doing? He's taking so many pills! Minister finally took his medicine. Maybe he even took too much medicine.
Such a greedy man.
Huh?
He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that?
Is he stupid? That's me. The guy's some slack. There, see? Forgot he does that. Da, 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 I'm alive! Woo! That was a lot of work.
Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson.
Huh?
He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine.
Yes, now you can do the water redeems. You can get the water redeems in.
I hope you learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything.
I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Chapter's almost over. We gotta just do the wrap up on this one. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Apparently our Lady Detective is the present. cause of those furrows.
Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed.
There was no evidence. All they had was his own confession.
But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back, I told you I don't want anybody coming near me.
Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight.
But what?
So please just give me a little more time.
I just got a call from the prison. The death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight.
No. When the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden?
Well, I was simply performing my duty as a justice minister. That's all there is to it.
Hey Lynn, check this out. Sipsel, there you are! Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. Mister has to have the execution carried out tonight. He has a very good reason for it. Good reason? Told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the justice minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. We never even saw her, or, you know... we can't really hear her voice because it's text, but you know what I mean. But, still. There's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister, then? The poor man, I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. You think you can carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? She has no idea where I am, does she? Oh, she does, yeah. Sword. This is a Tears of the Kingdom sword, is what this is.
It is, but it's also pretty hilarious of how, out of context, it's like, why are you wielding the sword against the Prime Minister?
It's just very funny.
What are you going to do with that globe? Whack me in the head with it.
Give me one moment. Okay. Oh, pay no attention to this. She's gonna do one of those crazy Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom speedrun strats. Kinda hard not to pay attention to it.
By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right?
Me.
No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream.
You remember me?
My dream is talking to me!
But now I'm a dream, eh? Yo, Seth, how's it going? Did you play this? Oh, this game is so good. How's it going, buddy? Welcome. We're playing through Ghost Trick, one of my favorite DS games. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I figured this is a really fun game to play for October. I haven't played this since 15 years, I think is what we said. It's a really good game. Highly recommend it. The remaster is incredible. I will warn everybody coming in on the raid, this is a spoiler-heavy game. It's got a lot of plot, so if this is something that you need to leave because there's plot going on and you want to play this game yourself, I highly encourage it. I have to get that out of the way. Because, you know, this is from Shu Takumi. It's the guy who did Phoenix Wright, so it's very plot-heavy. So, this is the end of chapter 10 of, like, 18 chapters, so that is your warning. I'm gonna get that out of the way now, but hey, welcome on in, everyone else, if you haven't left already. We do a lot of retro variety around here, a bunch of different stuff. It's good to see you. Welcome on in, Renzi. Hey, Seth, what were you doing tonight? Kingdom Hearts boy, welcome on in as well. This is one of the best games for the DS era. It is. I think this is a late DS game, and then they ported it sometime, I think, this year or last year.
I think it was last year.
Yeah, I think it was last year to Steam and a bunch of other stuff. I think it was... I was saying last year, but I'm pretty sure this was in, like, a Switch Direct, randomly got announced. I think they, like, shadow dropped this, too. They were just like, it's out now, and you can just play it. This game rules, though. It's a lot of fun. Battlefield 6. I have not played a Battlefield game since Bad Company. Is it any good?
Yeah, honestly, I've actually been hearing nothing but good things about Battlefield 6.
I love Bad Company 1 and 2. Bad Company 1 and 2 are incredible games.
I honestly wish they'd do another Bad Company game.
I know, I would buy it. I was never a super big fan of the regular series, and Bad Company 3 would make me buy another one.
I would bite on a Bad Company 3. Like, those four idiots are was it 4 or 5? Either that group of idiots was great.
It was so much fun, the multiplayer, and the campaign mode was a lot of fun. Probably one of the best 360 era shooter series, because I think both of them were on the 360.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe I'll pick it up down the line. I'm not gonna say anything guaranteed. I know I have a friend who's been playing 6, who's telling me every day I should pick it up, but I don't know if I would be super interested in it, because I was never a big Battlefield fan, but oh, yeah, I'm glad to hear it's good.
If only if Activision could do something like that with Call of Duty.
Alright, let's get back to the plot, so that way we can get you out of here, since I know you're leaving after this chapter. Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? I'm not going to explain why she's holding it like that. If you came in from the raid, no, I'm just not going to mention anything. It's funnier this way. The execution doesn't take place tonight. You won't see her again. Your medicine! Medicine! Me when there's a spider on my chest.
Oh, what am I going to do?
You're gonna lurk? Alright, have fun lurking. If you haven't played this once again, highly recommend you play this.
A death row prisoner has escaped. Fierce and executed tonight. My daughter, my Emily.
But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? Anyway, ring ring, it's time for the telephone. Alright, let's get you out of here. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, we want the Justice Minister to come around. We have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Chapter 11. Alright, you heading out?
Yeah, I think at this point I should probably head out. Just so everybody, y'all have fun, enjoy the game. If still recommend picking it up. I don't care how you get it, how you play it. Just enjoy it. Great characters, great story. Bye.
Thank you so much, Trey. I'm gonna quickly grab a thing real quick. BRB. Not gonna take long. I'm not gonna go on break or anything. I'm just gonna grab one. Great nap for everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the exception of the execution of the death row prisoner Jad to be carried out tonight. Says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Almost like she was talking to me. Your instruction was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. Took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch. That hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Happy birthday to you. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? Here, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes. A wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty.
Alright, I'll dream of you until you return.
Why don't you open the trunk for our guest?
I will, beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Beauty.
Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I've never been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. So, if you paid attention earlier in the game, we've actually seen this. This was the Rube Goldberg device that killed Lynn, which is really funny to me. It's just like oh, of course, out of all things. So anyone who didn't leave from the raid and is like, what is this game? You make Rube Goldberg devices that save people or kill people. It's really not an exaggeration. That's actually how the game works. Let's knock that into this man. A lot of timing puzzles in this game, too. Okay. Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. Why was there a cutscene for that? That seems really out of place. I see.
It's my imagination.
Now we got some stuff moving. This guy's really stupid. I mean, it's very clear stuff is happening in this room. I think this is right. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Let's try moving this. That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do, but that could work in our favor. I might be missing a step. No? Okay, we're good. I was worried I might have screwed this puzzle up. One of the hard things about these games is like, oh, what's the puzzle? Must have been the wind. How's it going, Dr. Pepper? Oops! They fucked up. Also, I love that she doesn't care that she's kidnapped. So, you might remember this from the last stream, and this is really funny. They got the wrong girl. Oops. So the person they kidnapped, apparently, this is apparently a behind-the-scenes thing. I don't know how true this is. They look nothing alike. It's a case of Sonic and Shadow, or apparently, like, Shadow was supposed to look like Sonic. So, that didn't happen for Sonic and Shadow, and it didn't happen here either. So, essentially, she was supposed to look like the daughter of the Justice Minister, and that never ended up happening. At least from behind the scenes stuff I read like earlier this week, because I've already played this game, so it's like, That's kind of cool to learn, but it's also just really funny because they sucked so badly at their job they got the wrong girl and were just like, oh, okay. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Very short chapter, by the way. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? Like some bread and milk, please. Bread and milk. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. What a nice kidnapper. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy. I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. The other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. Been empty for 5 years. And apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Cat, what's weirder, bread and milk or bread and water soup from Robot Alchemical Drive? What a combo the bread and water soup was. Just absolutely sad to hear a girl just surviving only on bread and water and somehow turning it into a soup. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your... Or you just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. A traditional offering for the Fae? That's interesting if true. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house. What's going on here? Knock knock. What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one, so that must have died sometime after that, and it also means somebody else must have saved her. Better ask her what happened. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute, is that you, Missile? Missile? Sorry, I'm not Missile, my name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla? So it is her, I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead, but this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. There's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I'm gonna press her if she doesn't remember dying. Even if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. You know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I don't think bread and milk soup is a thing, but bread and water soup, according to Nanao, is a sad thing. More people should play Robotic Alchemical Drive. Honestly, they should just re-release that game. What a good game. What a messy but amazing game. It's such a mess of a game, and I can't look away from the car crash. Ice cream soup. What ice cream are you eating that has bread? Like bread? I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsick Park. Hey? What am I gonna do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. Music box in the park. That's right, the music box! The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and encouragement. Guess where it was? I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. You know. You don't have to humor me. I like how he's trying to think, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, I can hear your thoughts. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before. Oh, before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. But it's still there in the park. You did well. The music box is in the park. Better let Lynn know. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. Now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know, she's a hero. He is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, that's not it. My dad is going to die, and it's all because of me. What? What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No, wait, don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. Oops. Somebody fucked up. Real bad. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and Dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I'm gonna surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. The murder contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it so dark? Why would you ever have a gun like this? What a silly contraption. Still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. Yeah, if you remember that from last week, they tried to recreate it, the scientist, and it works exactly like that. It ended up killing someone, and it's just like, why is this here? He's trying to see if you could actually have a contraption like that work, and yeah, it turns out it does. You know that contraption. You know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. Dad told me not to tell anybody, just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed, he asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter. Just can't tell her. Can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know! Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more about that after. Okay, but I'm gonna rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget you promised, Sissy. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late, and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place. Right now. What? But he's not here yet. Couldn't meet at the restaurant. Aren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. Can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you. My sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Don't know who's saying this? Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright. We're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Leave the burning candles. Hey, nobody lives there, it's fine. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few new heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all of this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. Some of that kidnapper's final words. Those two know, do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Oh wow. You know, we're making amazing timing today. We might actually get a lot more chapters done, because I was aiming for 6, and now I'm like... I guess we'll see. We'll see, though, how much we do. Yeah, they're a lot shorter. I didn't plan for that, but I don't remember what the longest of the 18 chapters are, so I guess we'll keep going. Yeah, it looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jad's daughter, Camilla. Not the minister's daughter. When I get back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that I wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. The stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It's like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. Just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And there were those other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. No way, it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. Just don't understand any of it.
I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back.
Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. I'm trying to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying.
Yeah. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist.
Please! You don't believe what we say. See for yourself. Just call home and...
I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer.
Won't?
It's complicated. Why does life have to be such a complicated thing?
But she doesn't answer. Doesn't that mean everything's normal?
It doesn't prove it. I'm being watched. Can't have the police go check for me. Dr. Susan isn't heard out tonight. The hostage will be killed. Let him return to make that it's not my daughter.
He's not wrong. Woo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. I think it's a crime that Cavanella walked into the scene, and we didn't get to see him walk into the scene because his walk is just so good. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cavanella! I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry, I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Also, I think this is considered the shortest chapter in the game, from what I remember. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cavanella? The execution was tonight? Don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. You're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Zhao could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing, huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? You only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment, isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. Hey, Shu Takumi likes using things that work. Spotless record be damned. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter? That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. Oh, I had no idea I was so hated. But the Minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. Not that simple. Why not? It's not really the Minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla! What? Camilla? Picked it up for myself, I'm positive. No, it can't be! By the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself? What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. When I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. No, just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain in this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. My wife's, Alma's birthday. Came home from work and she went in first. Bang. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camila. It's the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. Impossible move? Could there be an evil ghost? 5 years since then, I stopped thinking about it. Shot at Alma, there's no other explanation. Yo, Cleon, if you want to hop in here, you're more than welcome, anytime. Good to see you. Trey just hopped out not too long ago. Time Thief sadly did not show up. I was actually kind of surprised. I'm going to take a little break after this chapter since this is a short one. That's what I convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight, got up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Powers of the dead, right? That's all good. That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. That's the case. Clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about these powers. One second. Unfacing beauty doesn't exist. She can't hurt you. True. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It's like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I thought it was. Jowd. The time before dawn. A little in it anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camila was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions, but there were two very strange points about that contraption. First was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right. It was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. It wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't! It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday! The other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Like someone did a ghost trick. Or maybe changed the contraption's design and then manipulated it. What to say? Didn't have time to think things through then. I knew as I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. Gun, eh? Come to think of it. There's no gun there in the murder scene. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking, in more ways than one. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? Put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What, you mean... The detective still thinks it's a music box. That's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. Won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Yeah, I don't know why there was a loaded gun. You know, the game makes it very clear it's not his fault. And it's not his daughter's fault either, but like, it's clearly just Jowd's fault anyway for having a loaded gun. Why would you do something so stupid? Well, the gun wasn't part of the prank. That was mentioned already. It was just on display, but also it had a very long fuse. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. The true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's that music box right now? In Temsic Park, Camilla left it there. That gun's important evidence. You'd better go pick it up. Yes, sir, I'll go right away. Siss'll take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. Yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. Nobody questions her words just now.
What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate.
A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something.
You're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby.
Guess we better prove my innocence on the double.
On the double, is it? Well, you sound so determined, my old friend.
I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. That's all there is to it.
I see, my old friend, in more ways than one.
I do this every time I get up, and Lonely hates it.
What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision?
What is the equivalent of breasting Boobily, but for like Cabanilla to just dance every time? It's like that with him.
Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in?
The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement.
The Cabanilla ooh emote. No, I haven't heard from him all day, so he must have really blacked out hard. Wouldn't be the first time. Guy's gotta rest.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
But yeah, like, what do you use instead of breasting Boovily? He jived jauntily?
Please, don't burn out to me. And especially not that low.
In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up?
Jiving Jiggly? Main carries around his own chair just to sit in. Oh, he's so extra, everything he does.
The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate?
Quick time. Just as I thought. He's still in the bed. This little girl's safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. Last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Joud's heart, and the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. Getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. That this mistake-ridden bubble. Oh, I misclicked. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch, use the bathroom, and do all that stuff. I will be RB. Also gonna grab a drink. Don't get too scared by the skillies. Came back. This isn't a jump scare. These are all the people who have died from Ghost Trick, you see. Look. Every single person there is someone who has died in Ghost Trick. Can you prove me wrong? Look at the bones. If the bones do not fit, you must acquit. How many of them are Lynn? I can't reveal that information. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. And then there's this motherfucker. Chat, you could look respectfully. I allow it. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You nasty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone.
I didn't go out to play. I wanted to buy Papa a birthday present. Said he wanted to do later.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
She is the worst wine mom. This character is basically the absolute audacity of this bitch, the character. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling?
Call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Oda City. That is a Shu Takumi naming scheme right there. Not tonight, Emily.
I hate you.
It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. Well, I wouldn't really call her safe here, but there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I could just make use of that feeling somehow, it would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Trick time! Weird fucking lighter. It looks more like a perfume bottle. The phone! Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels.
She probably writes the most, like, milquetoast bland 50 Shades of garbage smut. You look at her, and she's like, yeah, I'm into some real fucked up shit. And you know it's the most, like, normie shit ever. Just look at her. Look at her. You know she's only making the most normie stuff. And it's like, this is what you think? What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Uncalled for.
I hate you.
What a bitch. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. Rat. Wrapped up in Volandoid paper. I bet it is. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. It's impressive she didn't spill a single drop. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Oops. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Oh, that's right, I forgot she could do that. Alright, sorry, hold on, I gotta get the towels out again. Oof. Mamma mia. A rat skeleton at the intermission ball. If only. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Oh no, the dead rat. This poor dead rat does not deserve this. Naughty chandelier. I don't think you're going to be seeing much of her in just a moment. Considering what we're trying to do to her, I don't think you want to do that. Do you want anyone else? Or do you want to wait? Because, like, I'm pretty sure we're about to knock her the fuck out. Leave me. Mama. Does Sissel have a voice? No. You could see in the top left. Because this, I think she's pretty much stuck there for a while. You want Duke Nukem? Sure. Dude.
I'm sorry, Lila, I'm too dizzy, I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
I do love that she dodges the first time you do it. So, like, someone had to be Marge? No, I'm not doing that because I'm literally the only person here today. Nope, I'm not doing that. I literally just said to the other person who redeemed something for her that she's not gonna be here for a while. I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna destroy my throat if I'm the only person here today. So, no, I'm not doing Lois either. Honestly, like, there's no point in redeeming a voice for her. She's not going to be here for long. If you would like to use your points on something else later, though, feel free. Because, again, she's not gonna be here much longer, I'm pretty sure. You're sure? Because, like, no, you spent the points, and I'm someone who's, like, if you spent the points, you're getting your points worth out of it. I will make sure you get a freebie. I don't really care, because this is, like, the one time I get to do something with channel points. You're getting your fucking 5,000 channel points. I mean that. You will get your use out of it. I don't care. I will make sure of it. Damn, that chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. I think we do this. What's going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please.
Sorry, I'm too sick, I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess I'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
This is what I mean. She's just not gonna be doing anything. I mean, there are ways to imagine and feel it. They did some tests with some muscle dudes once. Muscle dudes, as you know, do not have a vagina, but they hooked up these electro things onto their abdomens, and it gave them basically the equivalent of that pain. I remember seeing that once, and it was very funny. Oops. My god, that rat isn't dead? This is rat abuse. This rat does not deserve any of this. What in the world is going on here? She deserves everything that happened to her. I like how she doesn't even care. She's just floating there with her wine glass.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. So, Arcade, yeah, do you want to use your points on anything now? Regardless, you're getting a freebie. I insist as the streamer that you're getting a freebie, so if you would like to use it on either the girl here, you got nothing? Well, when you think of something, you could use it. I don't really have a your choice for these streams, but the second you come up with something, let me know. Hello, Papa.
Emily, is that you?
You want Blossom? I could do Blossom. Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
I heard you said you were.
Let me, I don't even know if I have a thing for her. Time Thief did not get to update this because he was not around today, so... Oh, we do have her. Okay, there she is. So, if there's someone that's not on here, just know in advance, Shrug, they're not on here.
I heard you said you were. Blah, 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 blah.
Never mind, it's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? All right. Where's my birthday today? Where's it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate together. It's to mean old Mama.
Oh, you mean, mama. I mean, you better understand right now. Blah, blah, blah.
Certainly up, alright. My stubborn mother is kinda tied up at the moment. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. I don't know what was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry?
I was just want to make a terrible mistake. We're sorry now.
Oh. Okay. I have told you I do not care about sports. Please do not talk about sports on my stream. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. This is not the place for sports talk. Please, I'm begging you. You can talk literally anywhere else about sports. I do not care at all. This is Ghost Trick. This is not Sports Trick.
We're still young. There's a lot I can tell you right now. The travel justice minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
Just remember, you're always the most important thing to your brother and me. You do something not there, but if you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. Best Powerpuff Girl? I'm inclined to say it's Bubbles. Oh, what's up?
I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart.
Clearly the best Powerpuff Girl is the fourth one. Not the bad fourth one, the good fourth one. The purple one, I don't remember her name. She was really good for that one episode. They made a fourth sister and then she went back to her own planet and died. That was in the Bad News series though, and I never watched it. I saw the clip of it and it was like... They have a sister and then she literally does the whole, I have to go now, my planet needs me, leaves, and then was never heard from again. In the same episode she was introduced, and it's just, oh my god, what a... I'm glad I never watched that show. Mama, I'm sorry. My goodness, what a sudden change. Yes, I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. If it was Bunny, that was her name. Yeah, she was good. So there was a fourth in one episode. I think they make their own sister. And then there was also, I don't remember, what was the other Powerpuff Girls name? Honestly, nobody should know the answer to that without looking it up. Because why would you watch the new Powerpuff Girls? Her name was Bliss. Shame. Shame on you for knowing the answer to that, unless you just looked it up. In which case, no shame. I need to look this up now. Yeah, they had a special thing with her. Where they had like a huge campaign for her, and then it just ended with, I have to go now, my planet needs me. And I only heard about, I have to go now, my planet needs me. And it's just very funny that that is all the build up for nothing. But that show was also very bad, from what I heard. I have never watched that show. So a review of it? Valid. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. Makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister is complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. Powerpuff Girls was lightning in a bottle? I don't know if I'd say that. I think it was a really good show. I think the anime is really good, from what I remember watching of it. It was different, but it was good. I think Gorillas is pretty good. They count, they're in the same universe. Did you know Ace canonically replaced Murdoch while he was in prison for one song, and then he beat the shit out of Ace and came back in the band? And then said, fuck Ace, that guy sucks. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it, but you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird. No, you don't want to read those. Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. I don't think I'd ever want to read my mother's novels if this is what she was writing. I dare say, Miss Emily, it does give me a sense of the vapors, if you know what I mean. And then she's like, I have the vapors right now. It's why I have the thing on my head. She just looks at her kid and is like, sure, yeah. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, you think you could let me down now? Well, you know, I would love to do that, but I'm just not feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline, it looks like the only thing pressing on me would be this chandelier. That rat's dead, right? Like, pouring out for that rat? Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everyone's getting along again. Such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? The Slim to the rat? Hell yeah, I love seeing a Scoot Evo. So if the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on this minister's brow. Yeah, F's in chat for the rat. Please, F's in chat. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I'm gonna go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. It's just family now as their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is just as furrowed as ever. Fighting like a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. Still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen.
Just find out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you to everyone for my daughter's safety about.
No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? One question. Can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. Is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you.
No, for quite a while now, but I know what the ghost.
Known? Known about what?
No, but you're just such a someone who could control others. I'm a manipulator.
What's this?
That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish to touch him down.
Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know?
Yes, I suppose I should. Well, you need to run all. What about the rich mistake this foolish man made? Some cases in the country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them to search them down.
Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison.
Third persons, including you and the special prison you just escaped from. Those cases have certain points in common.
They do they? Tell us more.
Actually, the associates that is during a TV broadcast.
This guy, he's just a sausage.
The very young fellow took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department.
I gotta take Lonely to Coco Ichibanya again. Oh, that place is so good. Lonely, would you like to go someday soon? To Coco Ichibanya again? Offer? Not necessarily this week. But... I mean, I still owe you a birthday dinner next month, so that's up to you. You get to pay.
He's running the border for the crime, and both of their crimes are impossible.
Possible.
Very little in the way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rocks are in the way of knowing the national secretary. There's an investigation, an investigation report to be done. They're concluding that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition.
How could that be?
The theory you came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
God, I love Coco Ichibanya. Do you have one near you, Dr. Pepper? It's so good. If you want some of the best curry around, Coco Ichibanya's there. It's in Sonic Racing Crossworld, so like, yeah, it's pretty banger.
Research that theory. No power has been at work. There's pressure movers, Inspector Commodore has been studying these cases.
Yes, has he?
For evidence of the criminal act, I want to get an inspector. The worst cases of common law involving a nation's worst detective.
Closest to you is down in LA. Oh, you must be pretty far then. Yeah. Every restaurant, though, that exists in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, I think I've had and is good. We actually went to Kura Sushi just to check if they had Sonic crossover, and they did not. Apparently they did years ago, but like not for the release of the new game, which I thought they would.
Are you trying to say I was manipulated to the shooting Alma?
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong person. But has manipulated the shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was sure she was thinking it proved to be a big mistake.
What? Has it been in Yakuza? I think it has. The place I would like to go to that exists in Yakuza is the steak place. I was at Ikinari Steaks, the really, really cheap, affordable steak place, but it's like incredible quality. You meet the creator in Judgment 1, and it's like he's just one of the friends you can make, and it literally has nothing to do with the rest of the game. He's just a guy you can meet that it was a self-insert into the game to talk about how good his steaks are, and the fact that his steaks are just dirt cheap, and he wants people to just be able to eat steak. That's it. And like, that rules to just hear it from the CEO directly. You know he gave them the dialogue and was like, you gotta put this in the game for me. If you played Judgment, you know who I'm talking about. Otherwise, I don't know. But go there, though. It's pretty good, apparently. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
That's why everybody here is trying to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud. Right, it's better coming to I can hear this too. One thing I'd like the two of you to hear is about a mistake I made. It's what your Cabanella when you first made that report about a manipulator. I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I wrote the truth on that first hand.
What's this?
A month ago, I saw the order to carry Detective John's execution. However, it was on my own volition. I was in control.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister.
What am I doing? Oh, I must inside it.
A terrible signature.
An argument. It's better covering again. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory event was only hazy at best.
So the memory being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh?
Starting execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought myself was railing against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remember the Inspector Capital's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. Only so new schools are really in control of this. I'm gonna help this national discussion with Crumble.
You want him as Pegasus? Sure. Yeah. I think he's on here? He might not actually be on here. That might be a problem. Oh, no, he's on here. Okay. Well, the guy who makes the site that we used wasn't around today to update it, which is why he's not here right now, Time Thief, but I am making do. I'm just gonna write Max Pegasus. So, in the end, Kaiba boy, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. Ooh. It's custom built? Yeah, it's a GitHub, I think? I don't think I'm allowed to share the link. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to share the link, just in case, but, yeah, he that's what I used for Phoenix Wright, and it's what I used for this. He didn't need to make his own for this. Or, well, you know, Ghost Trick. I assumed he was just going to edit it, but he insisted he wanted to make his own for this. We didn't have it for the first Phoenix Wright playthrough, and then I was like, we need a way to do that, and he just coded it. And I was like, that's fine, that works. You didn't need to do that, but it's very good. So, yeah, he's not around, so if something needs updating, if there's not a character in the list, you could redeem something. I'm going to let you know that there's not going to be a timer. I suppose, but it sounds like a bit of an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. It's funny how many of these characters do not have names, though, Chocolate Dave. This is just Justice Minister. He doesn't have a real name. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. And then she moved out. And then, when the kidnapping happened tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake, Yugi boy. Ooh, this manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. That's why you've been telling people to stay back. Have you played this one, Dave? It's a good game. Maybe you saw Oth play it at some point? Somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. Watch folks play it. It's a good game. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I could do. Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. If they want to be a phantom detective. But I never imagined that tonight. I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella boy, this manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. You can't spare the money? I'm sure it'll go on sale at some point for you. Jowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Oh, I guess also the guards. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Yo, Chestnut, how's it going? This is Lynn, I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Well, it looks like your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
I don't know if she's gonna be talking yet. Wait a moment. Genuinely, I don't know, so hold on. She might not be showing up. We are going to the park. Because this chapter is pretty much over. Lynn calls and I oblige to take off towards Temsic Park, a place where something big is taking place. Manipulated the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Okay. I mean, she might show up immediately. If she does, I'll do it. Detective Jad's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. I guess I've noticed the thing with this game compared to Phoenix Wright is the characters are not on screen for as long as they are in Phoenix Wright. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. Maybe it's because the chapters are so short compared to a Phoenix Wright day. Because days in Phoenix Wright are investigation, trial? Usually. Well, I mean, yeah, I get it's a different style of game too, but it's Shu Takumi, so like, you get what I'm saying. But the days and the trials last very long. Compared to, you know. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Listen, if I could do chapter 14 and maybe chapter 15 today, that's fine with me. Temsic Park. That the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. Place where an important piece of evidence to the music box was hidden. I think the rest of the game is basically like one long Phoenix Wright case in terms of length. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. Alright, yeah, I'll do the thing. You're gone. Advanced. Huh? What are you doing here? La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. Oh, late, it's already ice cold. Hey, he doesn't have the wine under his hat again. The globe climbers. I've never seen these toys ever, but I know they exist. Yeah, I think that's what they want me to do. Is me psychedelic? Oh, there you are, Caesar. Oh. From your detected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. Why, into this stream today, right? I cannot find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. This is something more horrible than that. Psych actually did stream this game, for the record. Did you know that I actually took chorus in middle school? It's something I don't really talk about much because it's not very interesting, but I actually did take chorus. Maybe it was elementary school, but we sung like 2 songs, maybe 3 songs. It was not for me. I remember a song called Calypso Melody, and it just went like Calypso Melody, la la la. And then some girl was special for some reason. She got to do her own song, and I was kind of jealous of that. I was like, why do you get to do your own song? What the hell? I don't get to do my own song. What the fuck? Little did she know, I got my own stream. Take that, girl who was like 9 years old at the time, probably 12 years old. I don't remember how old. It's around that range. What is it? Well, into this stream you could see, here we have the grass. It is full of the death and despair. You'd better see it for yourself. This person has a name, but I believe their name isn't mentioned in the game. Arcade, you would know who this is. You would probably know. It's probably been mentioned somewhere. I know you like checking the wiki for this stuff. I remember reading that it had a name, like the character had a name, and then I was like, what's their name? It's never mentioned in the game. Not this guy? No, they do. I'm gonna look it up myself then. This is the Twitter guy? What? No, the park guy. The park spirit? Guardian of the Park? They have like an actual name. Dabira, that's their name. No, they do have a name. It's Dabira. While his name was unknown in the original DS and iOS versions, the Steam Point Store revealed his name to be Dabira in a profile background, featuring the character and detective Ringe. So, there you go, it's canon. It's a weird, this character didn't have a name, but we chose to give them a name later. I don't really know why. I thought this was a girl when I first played this, but it's not. But yeah, I guess their name is Dabira? Well, I nearly died when I saw it, and I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope. Well, Lynn didn't die, but yeah. You can kind of see how I thought this was a girl. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You, there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets, they're made of leaves, for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? Well, considering it never came up in the game. My name? What does my name matter? When there are more important things to worry about. Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of the fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. No one mentioned it. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's canon. They officially gave the character a name. My current Steam background, if you would like to know, if you were to look at my Steam profile, it's still flexing Papyrus with the spaghetti. That was so expensive when I bought it because it was, back then, it was like tons of dollars in Steam trading cards. That was like a $4 trading card purchase, which is a lot of money for fake trading cards that don't exist. But now it's like 10 cents. I looked up the price random. It's something dirt cheap now, and it's like, yeah, everybody's played Undertale. That's not surprising. But at the time when it came out, and yeah, that's still my profile background. If you ever go to my Steam page, is just, yep, that's Papyrus flexing about his spaghetti. I flex like that to Lonely. She's so jealous. Chicks love me. I'm doing like Johnny Bravo flexing, and she doesn't like it. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. Let's go back 4 minutes before your death. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to take a shit. I'm coming! Just hold on. I'll be right there. This character's very eccentric. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Again, I mentioned this earlier, the other girl was supposed to look like Camilla, but they never ended up going with that. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. It's funnier this way. It is. I think they made the right choice. But it's like, oh yeah, that plot point makes sense. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? No. Eek! Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Huh. Uh-oh. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Talking about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes. Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Is it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Kinda looks like Totoro? Maybe. Nah, couldn't have been a ghost trick. Well, you'd have to be a phantom detective to do that. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. Wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Look at that, there's another flame besides mine! Oh. So is that the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Now, if you paid attention earlier, Camilla died at some point. Because she had a core. And even Sissel was like, why does she have a core? You're not supposed to have that unless you die. Oops, she died. Yo, Emus, how's it going? Can you believe it? Somebody died. Your spirit is a flame, too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Shut up. You gotta better try talking to this person. Actually, we're gonna reset. I think I want to go left. They wouldn't let me go back, so. That's annoying, you gotta sit through this. I wonder whose soul this is. What the? Person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! Sissel! Oh my, it's Sissel! You look well for being dead. Give me a second. I'm just gonna write Jorgen.
Did you see what I did? I did it. I really scrambled these fairies. I saved Miss Camilla.
Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what the absolute fuck is going on here? How did you get the powers of the dead? I love Missile. What a little guy Missile is. This stupid little Pomeranian. Oh my god, I love this baby. Missile was just being a good little dog. It was like, oh no, my master.
I'm glad you asked, Aaron. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it.
Ah, you could have done stupider. There's definitely stupider.
And I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked, but I did. And I went running after her too.
Work.
And then, well, I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla crushed under that big scary lump.
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me.
Miss Camilla. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you what surprised it was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anybody else could. It's really only. You should show everyone.
No,
What do you mean no? Why are you embarrassed?
I'm not embarrassed. It's like I want to get everything done.
Oh, okay. It looks really good. Looks like a little raccoon. That was intentional? Let me see. You be looking like a raccoon.
And I remember what you did for me, how you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before little lady's death.
You bet I did.
Green. What if it was green time instead of red time? Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently never and come right back to your side. Missile is so perfectly written for dog who won't shut up because they're very tiny and they think they're a massive dog of like, pork, 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 pork. I'm a huge dog, pork, pork. Check it out, I got cool telekinesis powers.
That's my chance. I thought I saw the core.
I don't know, it looks pretty far.
Straight to my paws on the core. Ooh, I felt that at the moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead and try it for yourself. No,
I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
well, they don't call me missile for nothing. Yeah.
And then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head.
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Cecil.
Can't then how did you?
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something at the corner of my eye. It had a core too. Ah. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
What in the world?
I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
Whoop. That's incredible. Honestly, I'm surprised they introduced this mechanic so late into the game. Well, that's how you saved your mistress, is it? That's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry, yeah. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because you see, I saw one more. I happen to notice one more core. Something with the exact same shape. Stuck in the branch of a tree.
You're right. And it could be swapped again with that. A disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. What is this thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. Why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Cecil. But this was just too far from me. I could not reach.
I must admit it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself.
I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you could do now. Huh? We work together, you and me.
Cecil, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? You want Joyzy? Joyzy. Hey, it's me. We're gonna drops that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Bloop, 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 bloop. You have 3 nickels? I would like to know the other. All right, let's get started. Four minutes from now, you'll swap with Mino with the leaf, and you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, Rugby ball, huh? With the rugby ball, where is it now? Missile can't reach it. That means I have to move it closer. Somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Nah. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V.
Now remember, this is not made in America. This is a Japanese game, so as far as they're concerned, it is called rugby. Also, judging by the guards we saw earlier, this is very likely a European setting.
If you press V, together we can stop Mito from hurting anybody.
Okay. Would you look at that? Yeah, a whole lot of round things around here.
No boy. That means it's time for me, right, old boy?
My hair is also round. Yeah, let's see. To use Missile's powers, I just have V. Right, and see what happens. Don't remember what they want me to do here. I think I just wait. They said they want me to do one thing, but we know what's gonna happen in just a moment. There we go. Okay. See. I'm gonna go there. There. Think that should be good? Let's try that. I'm glad there's no time during this. The animation in this game is incredible. It was already amazing, it's even better in the remaster. Love letter. It's fucking blurred. Save tape is that hard? No, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me.
have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. Something we can do. Let's try this. Oh! Yo, Mechanic Nightmare, this is the Friday game around here until it's done. Good to see you. Welcome on in. If you want to see last week's stream, it is on the YouTube archive. Be sure to check that out. We made a lot more progress today than I expected. We did the first 6 chapters on the first stream, and then I was like, wow, the middle chapters are surprisingly really short. So I'm gonna try and do the next chapter as well, and then I think that'll be the last one we do today. Then we hopefully finish it next week. Here. We moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? We moved the ball. It's a lot of ball. Put the ball there. I think we can do it. Just a few seconds. You'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then from there you can swap Mino one more time. Final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet. We just wait? So here. Finishing touches, you can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. How's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now, Mino is right where he belongs. Didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. Now nobody has to die! Except for one brave little somebody. Missile? Oh, me! Well, I guess you're right, I'm still dead, aren't I? Well, let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute! What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I need to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla, and to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't waste your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Miss, I'll have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, a certain detective who needs that music box you found. We get that back to the present time. Could you give it to her? Certainly. You have my word. Let's go back then to the present.
I don't even think Lynn noticed what happened is the best part. So Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright after all. After all, she has me! Did not play that on stream, Cleon. Because I see what's in it, but I will watch that later. That is a very good clip from the looks of it. Missile, are you in there? Why is my leaf barking? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. No. What a good dog. What a fucking good dog. Work, 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 work. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. Kinda looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Ooh. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. Kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you! Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue! Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you... Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Talking about... Trick. Trick, trick, trick. I think we want to go to the park protector? I'm actually not sure which one they want. Here, in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be coincidence. Apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, yes, of course. I was actually about to just do that. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know it's right there in front of us? Missile. I can't believe I'm saying Missile's better off dead. This is the most fucked up thing I'm saying on my stream ever. Yeah, Missile's better off dead. Missile is so good of a dog to be dead and just be like, I'm gonna do cool ghost things. Have I played this before? I sure have. I played this when it came out 15 years ago. Yo, how's it going, Ilion? Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Ghost Trick. Welcome. This game is very silly and very dumb. It's got a lot of plot. If you've never played Ghost Trick, this is your warning to leave. It's a very plot-heavy game. It's Shu Takumi. Yeah, I haven't played this game in like 15 years. So, this is your warning? Okay, we're good. How's it going, everyone who stuck around? Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful night. Ghost Trick rules. Love this game. It's a lot of fun. It's a Shu Takumi game. If you like Phoenix Wright, you're in the right place. You make Rube Goldberg devices to fuck with the environment and save people's life, or sometimes kill people. We killed, like, 2 people in this game, technically. Wait a minute. You say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S?
Missile killed the third? Missile didn't kill anyone. That crisis was averted. Of course not. Don't be silly, this is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods? The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle. But, listen, you know, Sideshow Bob said it best in an episode of Simpsons. Did they give awards for attempted murder? I mean, really? Attempted murder? That's not a crime. I love that episode. So this rock you've been talking about, a meteorite. Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. I made that not knowing that was going to be the text. I just kind of assumed that was the text. It makes it very funny for me. Prison for a crime I didn't even commit. Attempted murder? Did they give a Nobel for attempted chemistry? That's what it was. Yeah. It's a good line. Let's calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Why does she have a toilet plunger? Peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. Tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. When it happened, the sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it, one of those beautiful fragments, pierced into the criminal's back. Judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. That was divine intervention is what that was. You know that scene in Pulp Fiction where he's like, that was some motherfucking divine intervention? That's what that was. That was basically the same thing. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it, Lynn. Isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I don't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. Meteorite was named Temsic after the name of this park that it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now, an awful thing is happening. They were talking about turning this park into a housing site. Take a shot for every person who's come into this chat and is like, fuck yeah, I love this game. Because it makes me happy. The best thing you could do for a streamer is tell them that the game is incredible and that you love seeing this game. Thank you so much. It fucking warms my heart when people do this. I love it. Thank you. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day, and so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods, that is my mission. I see. The autistic dog powers! I think that's just called a dog. Don't give dogs superpowers, it's historically a bad thing. Taking you with me, Missile. 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of that meteorite. Get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Timstick thing. Missile is best doggo. This is coming from someone who's not all that fond of dogs. Missile is just that good. Hell yeah. See Rough Cuts? Did you know I might be on Rough Cuts this month? At the end of the month, possibly? It might be Scooby-Doo. Maybe. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this. They probably don't care, but just in case. It's autism powers. Listen, it's only autism powers if you see Missile playing with trains or really excited about trains. You're to stream for that discussion? Hell yeah. Ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. Every answer again, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Yeah, I will do at least one more. I might do 2 more. We will see. Oh, actually, the next chapter is really short from whatever I think. No, it's not. But either way, we're gonna do 1 more chapter at least. Yeah, no, I saw that. I thought you were in the chat when I said it, but I was like, oh, I don't know if I can show this on stream, but it's very good from what it says. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. I'll see how I'm doing though. We're either doing 2 more chapters or 1 more chapter. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? Ghost Trick is going good. Thank you for stopping by. Was that a knack? Looks more like knack 2 to me, baby. Okay, how does that gun even fit in there? You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? Camilla built her contraption. She used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. Ends up in an instant and disappears. I don't know if that's a real thing. I'm going to assume it is. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's the detective's daughter? Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In that case, report. In the case report, there was mentions of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. Also, though, again, why would you ever hang up a gun? Put it in a case where a child can't get it. The problem is solved. The ghost isn't gonna get it then either. You remove the picture. You should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. Those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, proves the contraption existed there in that room that day.
It didn't work the way you wanted it. Is that right?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
But that angle was never brought up in court. It's always just administrator. I must call off execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove it. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Trick time! Sissel, you hadn't come to my cell tonight. Be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. What I told myself these past 5 years, but things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been open. Tonight, I went into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory, but things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow, I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. This'll told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too.
Everybody.
Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him.
Oh.
Thistle, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? The part of me that just couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me. I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it and they do it? The contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Things been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. Lost her life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. The local con in France that just has my favorite VA. It's the French VA of Jafar and Dr. House, and I'm like, Finn? God, I watched like one episode of House, and that show is so fucking stupid. Did you know they made a House DS game? We streamed it for a bit. It came up on Jukebox once, and I had to play an entire episode because I needed to understand what House was. It was very fucking funny. It is exactly written like a House episode, but it's Trauma Center. But also it's House, so it has all the House dialogue, and it's like, shut up. You know, like, shut up, I know better than you, I'm House. Well, it was a DS game, but apparently it had a Wii version as well, so the Wii version might have voice acting. I don't know if it does, but the DS one definitely doesn't. Told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. Haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? House is a very weird show and definitely has problems. Yeah, I remember when my stream was telling me about House during that There was that moment where there was this asshole who showed up in House, and he was like a government agent, and House didn't like him, so he just shoved a thermometer up his ass, said, "I'll come back in a moment," and never came back, and then the guy just wanted revenge for, like, seasons. I've never watched it. This was what was told to me, and that's fucked up, but also very appropriate for House. Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Hemsick. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago, you were there. You found out about that, did you? Maybe that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. Couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. In that case, you don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite! I wasn't lying. Still, that means life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. He's 300% asshole for 95% of the show. Yeah. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident, a suspect who was being questioned escaped. Oh, I didn't know about that. I'm gonna be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Bang. That's Phoenix, sorry. Hold it! Right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him on bad. The warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. Made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd, I can see this my target. I can even see you. So sorry, Lynn. The man who grabbed me died that day. Last 10 years, never forgotten his face. A few years after that, my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. Thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. So we're running gag with lupus? Yeah, no. I'm familiar with that. It's not lupus. Shut up, you dumbass. It's not lupus. It's not. Oh, it actually is lupus this time. Oh, okay. Very funny to me. Very, very funny. Any pictures of myself, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life. Didn't want to forget. Tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. Like, I think House, from what I've understood of House, is he is a character that he's written to be a complete douchebag and unlikable, but in a way that makes him likable. Like, you hate House, but you love to hate him. Faced the man in the park that day. Whoa, wait, just a minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. Was my face. You telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. Face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Joe. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. He died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Dr. Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we confirm it's been carried out, and release the hostage.
What are you talking about, Dr. Cabanella? Oh, wasn't my daughter who was abducted?
Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life, even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on, Dr. Cabanella?
The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanell's call proved that to us. The greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who? I. Even further from knowing that when I started. Thank you. Alright, like I said, we're at least doing one more chapter. How long are chapters 16, 17, and 18? Because I'm curious what the best way to do it is. That's why I'm thinking I'll just do this chapter. I think if I do this chapter, that's enough for the last stream. To do 3 chapters, because they're longer chapters. #16 is the longest chapter in the game. Okay, but well, my point is, we had a lot of short chapters today, so I'm at least doing 15. I'm maybe gonna do 16. I'll put it to a vote when we're done with 15, and we'll see. But, I am thinking the last chapter wasn't that long. It was a lot of dialogue, but like it wasn't too long. I don't remember, it's been a while. Regardless though, we're about to do chapter 15. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. And was killed by a bullet. And I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see. Myself. There you are, Commander Sith, finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of, didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess up? I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Batman begins. Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let's have a look. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. I love he slaps that every time. So yeah, this dude's just been like chilling on a sub. You never get to explore that early in the game. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella, but you could never stop me. See ya, sucker! Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, he's still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though, but if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask?
Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you. You'll notice he doesn't take any pain. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If Brett hadn't been there, never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? You hadn't done what you did? I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. I love the way he slumps over. It's a very dead person fall. Uh-oh. Egods! Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. Is that not already what I'm doing? You know, that just kind of... I mean, I'll do it, but I'm just like, well, sure. I don't know if I could do even more. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Bang. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? That's... None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on here, partner? Dr. Cabanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. You're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? Well, I guess so. You couldn't be, could you? Huh. Hey, what's up? It's Ghost Trick. This is a very spoiler-heavy game. Get out if you have not played the game. This is your warning. Leave. I have to do that for raids. Welcome. How's it going? Very, very deep into the game. Very plot-heavy game. Just, you have to be warned. If you want to play this game, leave. How's it going, though? Welcome, Honor and Raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful night. This is the last chapter we're probably doing for today. We might do one more. Probably not. Good to see you. Hello. How was the stream? What do you mean, no? I gotta give the warning to everyone in case of... in case anyone's might be getting spoiled. Like, legitimately, it is for people who have not played the game. 2 hours of Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino. Those are the lyrics of his stage. Tunnel Rhino. How's it going, though? So yeah, if you're still here, hey, welcome. We do a lot of retro variety around here every Friday until we're finished with this, which is, I guess, going to be next week. We are playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. It is a game
That is very spoiler heavy. It's from Shu Takumi. You might know him. You might know him for Phoenix Wright. Pretty good dude. After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. Somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. Or at least you have information about that guy in red. Any information you need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like that sound of that, baby. Did you play the Zero patch, or were you playing Vanilla X3? The Zero patch takes out a lot of the garbage and adds a ton of quality of life. I hate that's my answer to like every Mega Man X game that's not 1 and 2. Vanilla SNES via Legacy. Oof. But that is kind of the thing I recommend for people. The X series kind of just fucking blows. There's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Bloop, 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 bloop. Look at him. That something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? We already know what he's gonna say, so we're just gonna wait. I wouldn't even say that, Dr. Pepper. They made a really good first and second game, and they're some of the best Mega Man games, and I don't know which one is better, and you could say both of them. I think both of those are very valid. That being said, move something while he can see. I'm gonna have to rewind, but sure. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost run like this. So you were here, are you? Sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? 1 versus 2 is a matter of taste. I don't even know if I agree on that. I think it really depends on the day for me, emus. Some days I think 1's better, some days I think 2 is better. Front-facing Sissel's not really, can't hurt you. It's true. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Alright, let's rewind. It's an in-character fourth wall break that almost isn't a fourth wall break. Because, like, it's more of a plot break. Is immediate game over? Makes sense. So yeah, if you can't tell, whoever this is, I know their name, I'm not gonna tell you. We'll just call them Sissel for now. You could tell they're dead though because of the, not only because of the gunshot that hit them and then they were just fine, but also they're literally putting their hand in a burning stove and are okay with it. That's amazing. See, I knew about that, but I forgot that it was in this chapter. Like, I knew he does that eventually, but I was like, when? Look at this place. Sussel? Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. Sussel's a good name. What in the world happened here? Yeah, I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, partner, and now... Whoa, 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 whoa. You know you could do that. There's another death line hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start, partner? Didn't I say there was a very important laugh valuable to that nation here? Talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Verb. That's Twitter! Hey. Come to think of it. Where is that old pigeon guy? Time is passing. I think we just have to go here. We just want to slowly move everything over. You can see his daddy's crushed. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. You never sleep during work hours. The professor. Oh, Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Yo, Jay, the Jackalope, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Yo, Tunable, Tune on Radio, welcome. Okay. Gotta give the double raid warning. Hey. This is a very spoiler-heavy game. If you need to leave, this is your time to leave. We are deep in this game. Heavy spoilers. There's a lot of people coming in. Ghost Trick's a great game, but also, if you've not played this game, please leave. This is a very spoiler-heavy game. You do not want to get spoiled in this game. Okay, if you're still here, hello, welcome.
Nice.
Thank you so much for the sub. Good to see you. Welcome on in. This game is incredible. It is from the guy who made Phoenix Wright. It's a game where you play as a ghost and you make Rube Goldberg devices to save people's life, all that stuff. Thank you so much, both of you, for the raid. How are you doing? What were you both doing? You were doing something together. The race this is going, we're probably gonna have to just, we're probably just gonna do this one chapter. The Division. I've heard that game's pretty good. Hope you enjoyed it. I do a lot of retro variety around here. Basically, I play whole loads of different games. This is Spooptober. We're playing spoopy games. This has a ghost in it. Counts as a spoopy game. Simple enough. Alright. Oh, this is a different guy. I was guest, actually. Said he came to rescue me. Unlike you, my sharp friend. Still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But, aren't we already in the past, man? Yeah, we can go back even further than before. Good enough. We'll see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Bloop, 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 bloop. At times do I have to tell you, Professor, this place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. It's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
But he's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. They figured it all out, huh? His movement is so uncomfortable, I love it. You're a clever man, Inspector Cavanella. So it's really true, I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister at Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. Why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joan did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? Why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever now. Before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Also, when he takes over items, he kind of loses a bit of muscle memory, which is why he takes a bit to adjust to have normal movements. Possibly. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. Corpse disappeared? The medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. It was pretty obvious from the blue skin. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. Well, Leon, I'm someone who's always serving. You could just ask Lonely, and every time you talk to Lonely about me serving, she knows I'm always serving. You saw through their plan, eh? Well, I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Oops. I thought we could find the source of his powers, of course. Never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks, but if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. We're just gonna wait. No, it's not the first time the game even says it.
Time is passing. I believe in this country, blah, blah, blah. Thistle. I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Or I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours. Little guy that looks like a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you. Asking you to find him. Or he's carried away, no less. At a time, should I look for him? Look who it is! Sizzle! Oh, hey, it's Sizzle! What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, you're really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! Okay, Sizzle! Maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Okay. Or... Making a fuss about something. That's cool. Sticks are starting to surface! You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Let's swap! Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. The trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. The dangerous bunch. Yeah, let's swap this. I think this is what they want me to do. Yeah, that's the same shape. Well, he just assumes he's dead now. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Birds are immune to explosions. I have to trust you. You're some egrets. You're not 1 egret. You're not 2 egrets. You're some egrets. Some's like at least 3 egrets. That's a lot. Then, you know, there's like 18 gay emus in the chat, too. That's a lot of birds. I gotta trust them. I mean, emus are, you know, I mean, I would say they're pretty explosion resistant. Damn you. I have a few broken bones, but it's better than being dead. Can't believe it. I actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of an arm, a mess. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. Magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, like a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish that a trace here. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. Well, I was just remembering the fact that right about now, real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister! You really shouldn't be mean like that! What's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla? Camilla? Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Just a minute! Miss Camilla is a hostage! Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage! I was about to say I don't remember the dialogue, but I'm pretty sure as a dog would just be like, what's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanela. Time to save your life now. Listen, it's that meme of like, I've only known Missile for like 5 minutes, but if anything happened to Missile, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. And then we would all be able to talk to Missile, and that's why it would be a win. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this! Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela's upstairs, so first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you! Work. There he goes! Great. Okay, lovey-dovey, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Trick. Missile! Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. Stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. Whew, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something! Jump Sissel, don't forget, whenever you want to use more powers, just have food. Do that. We probably want to bonk him with a book or something. Or no, we don't want to do that because it's not going to do anything. But we'll leave him there. Okay, we're going to wait for the kettle to fall because we need the kettle to move. Is another game over in this room? What is it? You just swap something? Oh, I'm good on that. I'm sure it's funny, but that's really funny that he's gonna be like, what the fuck? Who did this? Is that a dog? Okay, desk lamp. Good thing you didn't notice this, and he's too stupid to realize it moved. What's that? What if we call him Sis Evil or Nemesisel? Those are some other good names. Yeah, you can say it after the puzzle. Mostly because it's late and I do want to finish this chapter. I do think this is a perfect chapter to end on, so we can finish it next time. So otherwise, I would probably squeeze in Lesis. Okay. If the step ladder is behind him, we could just... Okay, we're at the knit hat. Thinking... Oh, I think I remember. Oh, to shoot, it's too late. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? Wait, our chance is coming up. This 1 second, right? Leave it to me! you look at that? Hanging in midair. And the gun in the inspector's forehead. Have some chance! I mean, the bullet! Swap this little thing with something else! What? Our only hope. You don't like this part in the remake? How's it going, Zio? So you've been playing Look Outside. I'm waiting for the update at the end of the month. Can't see the shape of the bullet. Yeah, I guess. It took me a moment. I was like, yeah. Thank you, the fake game over. Thank you. I'll show it off, mostly because that's really easy to like YouTube, so I can show that. Give me a moment. I'll just give me one moment. No, wait, no, it is this one. Okay. All right, we're just gonna watch this real quick. Hold on. There we go. That's very good. That is what I remember. That didn't go well. That's all what we could find. What we got was worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. I guess we better look for something softer. Amazing. Yeah, the extreme force of a helmet going at you full speed would probably cause some serious brain damage. That's very good. Thank you for sending me that so we can show that off. So he pulled off another magic disappearing act. I don't know how he didn't notice this. Now I say again. Yeah, bullet speed, it's going to kill you. Now I say again, I love knit hats, so warm and most of all soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. What I saw in just these 4 minutes give me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? You two were working together. That's about the size of it, yay? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I think the stream is pretty much over. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. A certain guy I have to follow, too. That's weird that they didn't include that here. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cavanaugh, the man in red left and now missed new stories about to unfold in a new present. It's 2,200 kilometers an hour. Oof. Even the knit hat would have still hurt. It would have just been like... Whoop. But like, he's fine. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting older, but I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. I think I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Just do your dance on the floor, just do that. Alright, we're gonna do this talk with Cabanella, and we'll end the stream after this, because there's no point in starting the next chapter. Because people are saying it's the longest one. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I'm gonna try to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase death list. Sure, I can't do much about injuries. We could? No, because I want to do one more stream of this. If I want to do one more stream of this, I need to do chapter 16 next week. Kind of just the best way to do it, Zio. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, that would be the best way to do it. Saving it for next time. Because then I could just do the rest and we'll finish the game up. Really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about a spotless record. It's not too late, Smith. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any question you like, Mr. Ghost. The guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage. He wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. Called in a young man, an important witness to our investigation, and I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. I could maybe do one more thing after this if you guys... If you want something else, I could check out a game that I've been curious about. If you want to do a little bit more stream after this, chat. How's that? Wouldn't be Ghost Trick. Yo, this motherfucker made a typo. Get his ass. A detective? All telling ya. I don't know anything about it. Is it Ghost Trick? Sadly, no. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see? They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me, and I wanted to impress them. Only it's supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard, I drove him into a corner, and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake, and then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, you got a minute? Second. The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room, my gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. It was pretty fucking stupid in hindsight. I don't know why I did that. But he said it's true. When I made that mistake, I never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Oops. What a stupid mistake. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. Said he wanted them to buy him and have powers. People are dumb when they own a gun. They sure are. Imagine, what if someone in this game, or just in general, hung a gun up on a wall? I mean, can you imagine that? That's so stupid. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. The case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. That's the rock star and the sausage dude. 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation, and then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and stepped it out. A restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? Where they make all the sandwiches. Yeah, I do remember his hair because that happened today. We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think that would happen if their powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now, they have that little girl as a hostage, Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record, and I'm able to get my hands on all intel. It's head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I'll get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the Manipulator case. Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything to my power, and then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The Manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. Incredible determination. It's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Yep, can't argue with that. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. Yeah, Cabanela is, somehow he's lawful good, but he's like the worst kind of lawful good. I love Cabanela, but like, come on. Cabanela, what are you doing? And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. Needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So, that's it, eh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intention. Ha! What a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around, give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know? To be part of the police. Police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That is what the police report said. No signs of life, he was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. It's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. Unusual corpse. But that's what I've been chasing all night. Tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. It's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. Dead alright, no question about it, but there wasn't a scratch on him. A scratch? I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. They bewildered me when I tried to autopsy him. I was even more puzzled. Couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? Scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, he would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. I never had the chance to solve the mystery. The corpse up and vanished on us. Morgue is well guarded, nobody could have stolen that. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? It gets a bloop. Got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? But he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. Didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Yep, I pointed that out. Corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings of some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation. All kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. This never got an anime like Phoenix Wright did. The Phoenix Wright series was really good. I went to that park and I tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. The exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At that time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I liked the original case. Researched it all in depth, so I quit my job as a medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This game is a perfect package, though. Like, Ace Attorney was apparently made to be 3 games. Not anything more than that, obviously, but, like, it was made to be 3 games. They did 3 games. It was great. And from there, yeah, you know, you need all 3 games to get the full package. Here, well, you only need the 1. I think that kind of works in its favor. Have a good time sewing. You know, Cleon, I have a friend who is a VTuber who sews for a living, and also recently sewed up a wedding dress. Perhaps I recommend them. I will give them a shout out. It's Emrys, yeah. Here you go. Funny enough, last week they actually had sent me the dress that they were working on, because they were working on that last week while I streamed the first part. So yeah, you might see an occasional... Yeah, I know, that's intentional. They loved streaming this game. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Tamsik. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. And we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. We knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country.
One of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. First, my power is not of this world. That's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. Manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption most likely by controlling Camilla. Alright, the chapter's pretty much done. The contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. Reports this case to try and recreate the device. I like to make you think that he's the murderer at some point. Like, oh, he put that there because it's his basement. But nope. Just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. But Jada did something it shouldn't have made. Impossible move. The parts of the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanella! Hey, baby! Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard we're chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Good night. I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! Mister called off the execution order. Well, he was at it. He'll let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. Pretty extreme. While he was at it. Oh, that's weird. Did you notice that? I saw that earlier and I wasn't sure that it actually happened. When Jowd turns, the paint like glitches out. Oh, is it like that in the DS one? I don't remember. Fucking weird sprite flip. There you go again. You've always been like that. Make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. "5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in and promised to give it back to you one day." Oh. Hey, look, that's Cody. From Streets. Well, I mean, from Final Fight, but also from Streets. I'm waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed, thank you. Glad you liked it. I think this is a perfect stopping point. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? I don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. It's communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Can you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine, I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. Maybe you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever, but now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness, but it's almost dawn. Alright. So chat, should I end stream? I'm not gonna do chapter 16 because it's already 12:40. That would take so long for me to do that. What do you think this is? A Yakuza stream where I go till like 4 or 5 a.m.? No way. But I could check out one more thing. That is an option. I think I'm just gonna end stream though. I think it's better if we end stream. What was the name of that typo? What was that typo? Ill something? All telling ya. Thank you. Yes. That's going to be the raid message. If you're subbed, you could add on the raid emote. Let's go find a raid target. Schedule for the week. Okay, so Sunday, the final day of Sage. That's the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. It's got a lot of fan games, indie games, all that stuff. We're finishing it. A lot of fun. 27 games left. We're going to be playing Sonic Battle R. There's going to be a pinned post on the stream where you could go download Sonic Battle R. I need you to go do that. I need you to play the game. It's going to be fun. It's going to be the last game we play. So, like, halfway through the stream, we're probably going to play for like an hour or so, and we'll see what happens there. It's fun. It's Sonic R, but, like, modern. You might just say, why don't you just play Crossworlds? That's not the point. That's not what Sage is. So that'll be then. I encourage you to play. Tuesday, we're going to start up a new spoopy game. I don't know what it is. There's a couple games I have to decide. It's probably going to be spur of the moment decision. But I've got a lot of stuff playing this month. I just have to squeeze it in. Thursday, Jukebox. You can pick a game for a half hour. Friday, we will be finishing this. And next Sunday is the Sonic Hacking Contest. I wasn't planning to do it so soon. But it already came out. So, like, I have to squeeze it in. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. We're gonna read Digi because she is close to getting partnered. Throw her some love. Raid message is all telling ya. Thanks for watching, everyone. She's a really cool friend of mine. She's close to getting partnered, so support the stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back on Sunday. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.